Definitely not too high for that.
I was gonna stream PUBG, but then I got high. I was gonna mod for B-Dolan, but then I got high. Now I'm tummy timing, and I know why.
Where's Llama?
That's
Llama,
going.
look at your hands.
That's going in July's highlight video. Cutter is my little suckle boy. Polly, you didn't Savile? I thought he was dead. He's checking it twice. He's trying to find out who's in Taff's chat. B-Dolan is coming to town.
It's one of the worst things I've ever
Tickets available now.
That's so sad.
That's so sad.
The ticket's available now. Did it for me.
Hee. 5%.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Spell well cast brings with it knowledge you're tugging. I hope we're going to be tugging. Oh, I drove off because I thought it was in. I've messed up, pals. What are you doing, Wesker? What are you doing? 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 I'm gonna get him in the balls. In the balls. Oh, I got a ball! I spotted you, and I was like, shit, wait, that's not a bush.
The amount of time people spot me and say that.
Why am I surprised Pip was still in? Colour's my little suckle boy. We're doing the mode where we've dropped in on someone, but we're going to do a poll, and I will pull off the poll. I'll pull off the poll. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm better than that.
Are you?
I'll be there someone near you.
Fuck's sake, Taff.
Oh, Cody, I did need to say to you, because Wasp deserves the whole damn world. I'd like to see his butt, so Wasp give us a twirl. But I can't look at his pictures for too long, or I'll get caught by my cleaner while holding my dong. This is a bit. Do you have a bag of things under your desk for me? This right here. Sorry, I'd like to preemptively apologise. Willie's got crabs. What did you do then? Are we fucking while this is happening? Top or bottom hole?
Rock and roll.
There were people down there in the field, but I don't know where they've gone.
Up your ass.
Another bit of quality ass content for my stream. Thank you, Llama. What happens if I jump now? Oh. 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 Do you like this? Do you like this bit of thigh right here? How am I going to look my child in the face after all this today?
You know what I mean?
Ad
Almost won the quiz.
for you. The chase is over. Llama, do you want pickup?
Yeah.
That was a cool skid.
That was pretty cool.
We'll just drive past Paul. It's alright.
Oh,
It'll be fine.
it'll be alright. Oh.
No.
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 Oh fuck. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You did exactly what I meant to do. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow,
Wow.
Taff.
That's.
Wow.
Wow. That's. I just caught that on.
If you were gonna eat someone, I would rather eat a woman than a man.
Oh, that's just making me emotional. Sad.
Oh!
Are you in first person still? Oh no, Taff.
Wee!
Oh.
Did that hit you?
Yeah, just a little bit, Paul. Oh, you fucked him! BigTaffMan's there, snuffling around. Oh, he's like a pig, just looking for a truffle. Look at this, and he's just found a truffle. And he tasted the truffle, and he said, "That is one delicious truffle." General lost connection. It's BigTaffMan 2-on-1 here. He's found it all the truffles! 54 seconds to hold on. 54 seconds. That's all we need.
We're
No
about to
truffle is
start,
safe
but I
when this
swear
little
I've done
piggy's
something
around.
wrong or forgotten something. So here we go.
What have I forgotten? What have I forgotten? What's that? Oh, is that this? No. What's that? Gotta investigate. Oh, the light's not on. The light's not on. I'm dressed top to bottom. Very personal question on this guy. Are you dressed top to bottom? I'll put my headset on to charge. Maybe. Is it that way or that way? I always forget which way I do my hair. It's hard. It's not hard right now. do. Oh, T. I haven't done my T calendar yet. It should be here. I've lost my tea calendar. Is it? I think it's over by the kettle. Wait. Is this my first stream of the month? Did I do my winner of the tea contest for November? I don't think I did I? Did I? I don't think I did. I don't even remember how we do it anymore. I don't think we did our window, our winner, our window. Right, let's check it. You lose a link for some cheeky teeth for Christmas presents? Nice. Always quite open with that. I make like 10% of the purchases. So that's what I get. And then when I get a payout on that, I get a payout when it hits £100, and I just donate it straight to charity. So doesn't even. That's why I was thinking, like, sometimes I'm like, do I promote it enough? And then I'm like, yeah, I promote it enough. Right. Review request queue. Did I do have I done a stream this month yet? I don't think I have. Why will it not let me see the calendar? I think this is this my first stream in December? The 4th. Didn't stream Thursday. So yeah, this is my first stream of the month. Friday was the 1st, so yeah. Fucking I spent all weekend thinking I might do a weekend stream, and I just got caught up doing like other things. So this will be good. Bum 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 bum. I have to do my job now of values only. Oh no, that's fucked it. I wish there was a way to automatically like take people's info in this and just automatically pull it into a spreadsheet so that I don't have to do this every month. It's fucking up. Right, there you go. I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. Do you still get a share for V-Buck purchases? I do. So for V-Buck purchases, I get it's not great. To be honest, Epic stuff is not, you don't get a great cut on it. But yeah, it still goes through. I keep it up there because you know, it may get better, but it basically carries over for 12 months. So as long as we hit the pay figure within 12 months, which I think is like £100. But I know G-Burbs just set up a thingy as well. So if you're a G-Burb watcher and you prefer to use G-Burbs code, I don't have a problem with that. Hello, Sparkle. such a good thing. Right, we're doing this. Hello, Paige. You love that so much. Right, we're just about to do our tea giveaway, which is nice, isn't it? Got, I think, 60 entries, which is pretty low, really. So, if you've entered this month, I think you've got a decent chance. Mids is looking like Mids has got a few entries in. Sparkle's got a few in. Won this car quite a few. Oh no, we got 97 entries. No, I haven't got 97 entries. We got 57 entries. Let's get the old wheel up. You're entering now, but that's for next month. Right. got the wheel up. There you go. Right, so with this as well, reminder, this is for our Bird and Blend giveaway. So we give away a £10 voucher for Bird and Blend. And we're going to just shuffle all these names a few times. So the person who gets picked out is going to be the person who wins a £10 Bird and Blend voucher. Here we go. £10 Bird and Blend voucher. £10 Bird and Blend voucher. Comes out of my pocket as well. Don't even get it as a special. We got Howie, Mids, the little albatross. Won this car. Frolly! Bloody Frolly's won it. This person doesn't lose their VIP. That's Frolly's won it. Let me pop that in the Discord so I remember. There you go. That's nice, isn't it? Nice for Frolly. We like Frolly on this channel. Not that I'm saying that people don't like Frolly. I'm just saying that in general. In general, we like Frolly. Not that I'm saying that, oh my god, have I not got the game installed? I have got the game installed. I panicked for a second there. GG's Frolly. Frolly just won. Just won a £10 Bird and Blend voucher. Just won a £10 Bird and Blend voucher. It'll get sent to you after stream, Frolly. Possibly not straight after stream, because I might forget. I've just realised I really hope that I've got my save. And Taff says you're nice. And Taff says you're nice, but also said it in a way that sounded like I was saying that some people say you're not nice. The way that I said it. We're playing Lucid Dreaming. If you've not seen this before, this is Lucid Dreaming. This is a point-and-click adventure. I don't remember exactly what we were doing because we'd done it, but I believe if we go over here, we were speaking to a bread monster.
It's too angry. I think it needs feeding.
Oh, right. So do we need to...
Lunchtime.
There you go. Feed him some.
I think it needs a drink.
That's all right, Frolly. I know you've got work. And now we're going to use the picture. Oh, no. No, that's to make us go back to sleep. Fuck, I forgot that. Fuck, I forgot that's to make us go back to sleep.
This is where all hell breaks loose.
Going back to bed. Going back to bed. So we need a drink. We need a drink.
The doorway's completely blocked off. Miraculously, it looks like it might still work if I can get it lit. It looks more distraught than alarmed.
Okay. What are we missing?
Well, she was right. That door was not rampaging beast-proof.
We need a drink.
He's going to have the bread sweats tonight. I don't know how he can sleep with all that dry, splintered wood underneath.
Okay.
Feed flour and mucus from intended recipient to starter
so
until it calms the hell down.
Mucus.
Bang it in a hot oven for 30 minutes. I'll never be able to move him that.
Is it not? Do I need something to collect the mucus?
I neither need nor want it.
Right, we've got to find... So there's...
They look very impressive.
So the only things we've got are the plasma.
I'd need to find some dry wood first.
Well, surely all this stuff is dry wood. We did the letters. The letters was a code.
Well, that door was...
Door is broken. That's fine. So I think we've got to get mucus from...
Generations of bat mastery.
So this is where we left it last time. So I believe the whole point of this game, if you've not seen it before, is that we can we are
I'll
lucid
just take one.
we are lucid dreaming. Can we now use that?
He's had enough bread for one day.
Do we use the tea cake with the
I
duck?
think he prefers raw ingredients.
Ooh. So got a tea cake. So she can lucid dream, so she can control her dreams. So we're trying to find out what's going on here. Do we use the the oven?
It's already been baked once.
No.
That doesn't need any bread.
Is there a way we can talk to something? Yeah.
He's going to have the bread. I don't know how he can.
This dry splintered wood underneath him.
He's out cold.
So we need to wake him up. So we need to wake him up because there's dry wood underneath him. We're going to need that for the thing.
I don't want to get any closer.
Can we talk to him?
I don't want to aggravate it.
Fuck.
I don't think they'd want to.
Trying to see if there's something that we're missing here.
That doesn't need any bread. Okay.
Right. Maybe we need to use the candle with the duck.
Let's just leave him alone now.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was going to be like we had to put the candle. The candle must be for heating.
I neither need nor want. It's broken. It looks more distraught.
Right. There must be something.
I don't want to burn it.
No, not using that.
That doesn't need any bread.
Pick up rubble.
It'd take me years to clear all that.
Pick up wanton destruction.
It's all broken and wet.
It's wet. Pick up the
I
plasma
can't
fires.
catch them with my bare hands.
Fuck! Use bread. I'm wondering, do we need to...
He certainly made the most of his rampage.
There must be something, like, outside that we need to
I
do
don't
when
need
we're
any
awake.
more.
The letters we've done, we don't
They're
need
too
any
high
hazard.
to reach.
Don't need any... Do we use the bomb cake with
That
the
doesn't need any bread.
flowers? No. To throw it? No. I don't see anything. Right, so I think we need to wake up, and I think we need to work out. Do we need to... Oh, we need to take...
I already picked it up.
We need to take the duck out of the box, and then the duck won't be in the dream anymore, I think.
I'll just pick it up. It's covered in powerful runes. Maybe next to...
Oh yeah, there next to the bed. Okay, so we've got the duck in our pocket now.
There we go.
Right, let's try that. Wait, can we pick up the tea?
I don't want any cold tea.
Let's just try going back in.
This is where all...
So you'll see now we're kind of using getting up and going to bed, and then hopefully things have changed here now because the bear should be here.
It's a large hole and it's full of broken bits of...
Right, so pick
I
up
wonder if I can find a small piece of wood.
We're picking up
You
the
never
wood,
know when you might need a splinter.
but we're a bit thrown by. We don't seem to have the bear here. Use dry splinter wood oven. Use candle with the oven.
There
seem-
we go.
So they.
Perfect for baking.
So we still need to know the drink. Do we need to... So we know the what affects her is like what's happening in the real world. So is there something? So he needs a drink, right?
It looks thirsty for mucus.
Mucus. That makes me think. That makes me think that it's the chick that we need. But we need something to collect this. So do we have to find something in the real world to take into the dream world?
I'll just pick it up. It's covered in powder. They're not really compa-
So I think we need a duck. I don't think we can.
Well, I suppose. This
What?
is where
No, because that
I'll just pick.
we that would take us to the different place. Although maybe we use that.
It's probably more.
Use this to go to this place and see if there's anything that we can take that we can bring to
This is
we
where
can bring
all
to the
hell
other
breaks.
place. If that makes sense. So if we go to the joke world, because I think the books are the different places that we go. So I wonder if here we can
I don't think he's polishing it.
we pick up
If
the
I
glass?
want a drink, he looks like a jack.
Hey, I can hear you in him.
Let's talk to him.
Sorry about the duck.
It's okay, just make sure he doesn't wreck the joint.
Where's everybody gone?
They all left after your set. I'm just cleaning up before I knock off myself.
Isn't that the same glass you were polishing before?
Is there a way we
Yeah,
can
I
get
can't
a
get
drink
off.
off him? Because
Do
we've
you need
carried
a
over
hand?
the.
Nah, I'm sure it'll come off eventually. You just go about your quest.
Hi again.
Hey, great set earlier.
Thanks.
I don't think. we've got-
Bye.
See ya.
Do we have to use the batch
Nat
with the
doesn't
glass?
need any bread.
No,
Nat
Okay.
doesn't need any bread.
can't give him any bread. Can I pick up the
If I
glass?
want a drink, I should probably order one.
Fuck. Can I talk to the
Alright,
duck?
duck.
Alright, duck. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, duck is pretty fucking good.
Mind if I take this?
Go for it. The owner just don't expect it to keep you dry.
How do you mean?
It's designed specifically for bog-dwelling organisms. The material's made out of sphagnum moss to collect rainwater, not dispel it.
You mean it soaks up rain?
Yep. You still want it?
It may be useless, but it's free. I'm having it.
That's the spirit.
So, that's got to be what we need, right? So we use the drink to wake up again. And then we go back, we swap the books over. So we've got to use
I'll
the
just
box.
pick it up.
And then we put the
It's
box,
covered in.
we put the box down next to the bed. Use the baking book
There
with
we
the
go.
dream box. And I think the fuzzy wuzzy duckling.
It's my crappy dream box with a baking
And then I
and a
think,
toy duck.
I think
Picking it up would.
Shut up! Go to bed. Go to bed again. This is it. This is it. This feels like it. So, I think we have to use
I
the
don't want to
umbrella
get
with the duck.
I don't want to poke him.
No, I want to collect his mucus.
That won't do much good. It's all dry.
So we need the umbrella to be wet. There's no way for me to get out, though.
I can't absorb them.
What can we absorb? It looks like the duck is... The duck is... I thought the duck was drooling.
Feed flour and mucus from intended recipient to starter. Bang it in a hot oven.
So we've got the oven ready. We just need the mucus? How the fuck do we... We've done the letters, we've done the bread. I don't think there's anything else that we can do here.
An umbrella that soaks up rain.
So we need it to rain. How do I get it to rain? I like that every time you go over the every time when you go over the roll, look, it changes the name of it. Bomb cake, roll, bomb cake, bomb, roll, muffin, bun, cob, bap. Fucking clever, that.
It looks like the smell of the bread was...
Right, so... See, I thought the duck was drooling. This question mark is like a little cheat thing that tells you what things you can click on. I'm just using it because I'm a bit lost. A little bit lost. So I'm just trying to work out if there's anything that I can... Like, the dog didn't make a difference. We need to have a look at the...
It's an article. The die.
Okay, we know about this. We know about this. We know about this.
Which was
We know about this.
the rest of the...
Okay. Fuck, what do we need to do to make drool? Hello, mids. What do we do to make drool? Like, I would say as well, like, to make it rain, generally what we do is we do something with... Oh, wait there. If we use the fan... Does that change anything on the other side? Because what you can do is you can change the direction of the...
He certainly made the most of his rampage.
You can change the direction of the weather and stuff. Doesn't look like it's made a difference though. There's no rain or anything coming through. Like, what could we do to... I don't think there's anything new here.
That doesn't need to be absorbed.
We need water. So let's wake up again. Let's swap over the... So the things that we put in this box are what come into the level with us. But it doesn't appear that the...
I'll just pick it.
It doesn't appear that the bear is coming in. But let's try the bear with the dream box. And let's try... Let's try this.
Well, I suppose this is where...
And we'll go back to the joke place.
They're a great way.
No.
Nah, you keep.
Is there any way to order a drink?
Bye.
No.
See ya.
So I can't order a drink either. So I can't do anything. Bear's not coming in. I can't remember if we did something to the bear. Am I supposed to have used the
Well, I suppose...
if we use the duck and then use the umbrella on the duck? Oh shit, is that my... I will be right back. The front door's just going, and I think it's Ralph back from his walk. Fucking hell. You came back so messy. Right, not sure what to do here. Right, let's pick up the box again. What happens if we put the box down with nothing in it?
This is where... If I don't add any inspiration in, or I could pick it up if I don't want it influencing me.
Wait, can I?
If I don't add... Or I could...
So if I pick
I'll
it
just
up,
pick it...
what happens if we go to sleep? Oh! Oh, do I not? Do I have to... Oh, did I have to do it quick? Did I have to do it quick? I think we had to do it quick. Use umbrella.
Okay, let's give this a go.
Okay,
Lovely.
we got
An umbrella
mucus.
full of monster drool.
Do we have to, like, throw him the bread? There's a boy down here. I don't know if you can see him. I don't think... I mean, I know you can't see him. I wonder if I throw a treat at the back. Will he go visible? There he is. There he is. There's the boy. It's doggo butt, yeah. Right. So now if we use this box on the carpet and then the baking book.
There we go.
Do we need the duck? I don't
I'm
think we need the
supposed
duck.
to add a con- or I-
We can put the duck in then. Hiya, Div. Right. So now it's going all right. It's going all right. We're trying to complete a load of games
Time
today.
for a drink.
Oh. Right.
Come.
Yes.
I can...
We can pick it up.
Okay.
And we've got the oven ready. Use starter with oven.
Ready, steady, bake.
Right, it said half an hour, so we just got to wait half an hour now. 220? 220 is quite high.
It's done.
It looks like a butt.
And it doesn't look too bad, all things considered.
Oh, do I have to take that to
I
the
don't need
monster
to
now?
use it.
Do I have to take that to the monster? Definitely looks like a butt. Okay, use the drink. This is the problem with not having played this game for quite a while, is you forget all the stuff that you need to do. So now we need to pick up the box. Use the bed. So we're going back into the dream world now. And hopefully we're using that on the monster?
Here, take this.
So this game, for anyone who's not seen it before, is called Lucid Dreaming, and it's about a girl called Lucy who's able to kind of control her dreams and influence them with stuff that she puts inside the box next to her bed.
God, what am I doing? I'm so sorry for chasing you. Let me blow you a kiss.
Oh, that's one of the things we needed, isn't it? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, did I need to... Am I supposed to have grabbed that?
I think I preferred the drooling monster to drowning. Against my better judgment, let's see what the psychology book says now. Chapter 3. Take a break. Reach out and grab every opportunity. Take inspiration from relaxing times in your past. Close your eyes and transport yourself back to a childhood holiday or activities with your family and loved ones. We did occasionally visit somewhere near the sea, mainly so Mum could practice her harpooning. All I remember
Fucking
is
shit
hundreds
bag.
of crabs on the beach. Nice chips though.
Ralph? What an arse. Hole. bullshit back. Right, reach out, grabbing every opportunity. There must be like some family photos somewhere then. Is that what we're looking for now? So I'm guessing there's like some kind of family photo album or something that we've missed.
It's a collection of
Collection of classics. Oh, can we pick up that?
It's screwed to the wall. I don't even want to think about what goes...
Can I not go in there?
No, it's... I don't need to talk.
Can't go into any of those. There must be a picture somewhere, I'm guessing. It's not in here. Wait, where do we need to go? There must be... Oh, is it that?
It's attached to the wall.
Too many things attached to the wall. Oh. The magazines?
Someone else might want to...
No. The picture?
I don't want to carry around a massive oil paint.
So I think this photo album
Oh, precious...
is... These are all pictures of people who backed the Kickstarter, I believe.
What a lovely trip.
Which is quite cool. Right. So it's a take a trip down.
This is where all hell breaks loose.
Is there any... Pick up the nursery rhyme book?
I don't want to carry...
Nothing that we're missing here. Maybe I need to use the bed again. Let me see if I can just grab that anchor. As soon as the anchor comes up. Can't grab anything. So we're just going to wait back up. I wonder if I use the fan, will that change the position of the anchor? Can I grab the anchor as I'm... Can't use the anchor. So I think we need another... What happens if we use the box?
Maybe next...
Let's use the joke box.
Suppose this...
And we'll use the bear.
This is where...
We'll just go back and see if there's anything new at the joke place. Doesn't look like.
It
Fuck.
still looks...
Hey,
No,
Bye.
nothing new there. Fuck. So there must be some kind of book or photo or something somewhere. I can't remember what we were doing next. Like we do have the outfit. Got an unconvincing fake library card. I think we've been to the library and stuff, right?
all fixed up and ready...
Let's just try going round a second, try and work out what we've got to do. I think we've done the library though. Done this. What's that poster?
Satan, the free eternally he... It's stuck to the...
Right. Trying to think. Can we get past
I
her
can
yet?
smell and pensioners.
Members only in the cafe, I'm afraid.
So can we become a member yet? What do we need to do to become a member?
I think my membership number is HT70705.
Let me just check that for you. Here we are. Lucy, is it?
Yep, that's me.
Well remembered. Okie dokie. Let's print you out a visitor pass. There you go. Enjoy
Okay.
Thick Hall.
I can't wait.
Okay.
I've remembered my membership number.
Oh, good for you. Head
Because
on over
we
to
got
the
that
reception.
from the dream.
What exactly are you watching?
The rooms, my
It's a
dear. I'm an official room watcher.
Right,
Bye.
let's just
Come
get past it. I don't...
I
Um,
can smell and pension.
Members only.
Wait, did we not... I needed to pick up the visitor pass. I needed to pick up the visitor
Okay.
pass.
Phew, look at that queue.
Ooh.
A 40-year-old photo of the fireplace next door. It's a photo of Fergus Fig. Horatio and Fergus
Can I
settling...
pick up
taken...
photos?
I really don't want it, thanks.
Just as well. It's not yours to take.
Yeah, that too. I think she's eyeing up that last slice of fruitcake. Good luck, love.
Let's talk
She's
to...
busy. I think she's eyeing... Good luck.
Okay. Talk to this guy.
He's busy.
Talk to this guy.
He's busy.
Talk to this guy.
She's busy. She looks busy at the moment. She's
They're all
waiting
busy.
for a customer to make a decision. I suppose that's one way to end that age-old argument.
Can I pick up some preserves?
I've had enough jam for one day.
Knickknacks?
Jargon? I'm not spending a tenner on a keyring.
Box of scans?
Choose between a scone or a scone.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. We've run out of both.
Cue here. That's both instructional and prophetic.
What am I looking for?
I don't want any dirty crockery. The seat has more food on it than the tray. It's covered in muffin crumbs.
Ooh.
I don't need a pushchair.
Do we need muffin crumbs? I don't know. Do we need to talk to
She's
her?
watching everything.
Oh,
Am I permitted into the cafe now?
Of course. Go right on through.
What can you tell me about Horatio
got this
Fig?
little dog.
Horatio, you say? Fig always his home until he fled town and it was repossessed 10 years ago. The Heritage Trust purchased it a few years later, but hardly anything had changed since the day he left. Apart from the cafe, and the car park, and the shop, and the adventure playground.
Did his brother Fergus live here too?
No, not
so we're trying to
after
find
their
out there's
parents
like some kind of
died.
mystery going
Horatio
on.
inherited the all, and Fergus got the rest of the family's land. That was what caused all the problems. Horatio never agreed with his brother's theme park. Thought it was an abomination to build something like that on the family estate.
So he killed him?
Well, the evidence certainly pointed that way. And after being interviewed by the police, he emptied the family vault and fled town. Sounds like the actions of a guilty man to me.
That was the guy we just asked about, wasn't it?
What can you tell me about Fergus Fig?
Ah, poor Fergus. He was a sweet boy, really. Young at heart. Nothing like his twin.
I know what that's like.
You know, I really think this whole theme park idea
Ralph is
would have been
sound
good
so
for
far
this town.
snoring his head off.
Such a shame.
Do you know what happened on the night he was murdered?
No one knows for sure. The police got an anonymous tip-off about the murder.
Ooh.
Where can I find out more about the murder?
The chief of police at the time retired a few years ago. He spent years trying to track Horatio down. It was his obsession, and it took a toll on his marriage.
Where is he?
He ended up moving to the other side of the world.
Australia?
Hull.
I don't fancy a trip to Hull.
I don't blame you. You could try talking to the arresting officer instead. A nice young American chap.
Fucking
He
hell
arrived in
on this guy.
Fickington 10 years ago with an head full of dreams.
I know what that's like.
He left the force last year to follow his lifelong ambition to be a dining critic. He might be able to point you in the right direction.
This is a
Perfect. Where
lead.
can I find him?
Do you know the Ferret's Head pub in the town centre? It should be opening for lunch about now, and he never misses a chance to critique their pie of the day.
Thank you. I'll see if I can track him down.
So do we have nothing to do?
What
Let's ask
happened
about
to
this.
Horatio and Fergus's
Do we have nothing to do in the
A
cafe?
tragic set of circumstances. According to my sources, their mother Lucille Fig died of consumption. Quite literally, in fact. She was eaten by one of the family's pet leopards. Sadly, their father, Archibald Fig, met his demise at his wife's funeral. At the wake, he unexpectedly choked on a piece of swan and couldn't be revived. The old family had a rather odd relationship with
There's a
animals.
lot to think about.
That probably explains the theme park and ferret costumes. Oh, fruitcakes, a lot of them.
Right. Let's go to the pub.
Bye. Goodbye. Hang on. I remember something else.
Ooh. Ooh. This is laughing.
That was odd. It's no wonder I've been having nightmares with all this buried in my brain. I definitely need to get to the bottom
So
of what happened
she was
10
there
years ago.
at the time when all this stuff happened, I believe. Right. Where did they say the pub was? The town centre must be. Oh. Was it open now? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
I'll help. I'll tell you which buttons to press. Just play
I
it.
wouldn't even know where to start.
Oh, it's got to be that guy, isn't it? Look at the CFAX on the telly. Right, let's talk to the landlord first.
Who's the guy with the
Hello, Tyann.
dog?
I don't mind him. That's just Curly the caretaker.
Is that a
Don't
fox?
worry, he can't hear us. He's completely deaf. He works
mine
as a
own.
caretaker at that theme park for all of about half an hour.
Bamboozle.
He's the one who discovered the owner's body on the opening night. Works at the local school now, though.
Oh yeah, I didn't recognise him without his
It is a
puncture.
risky place. I'd
Kids at the
love
school
if
tease
there
him
was
something chronic, but he's got thick skin.
I'd love if
That's
there
good.
was
At least it doesn't bother him.
Bamboozle in the game.
No, I mean literally, he has incredibly thick skin. Hands like falconer's gauntlets. Face like a leather knapsack.
Poor guy.
No idea where he got the dog, though. He feeds it on pork scratchings. Lucky for me, no one else has teeth strong enough to eat them.
It's definitely a fox, right?
Who's the guy with the laptop?
He used to work for the police, but now he writes reviews on the parish council's blog. I never read him, though. I don't need some incomer telling me how to think. With his out-of-town taste buds and his fancy foreign
How you doing,
wordage.
Mino? Mino. Mino. Mino.
A pint of your finest ale, please, barkeep.
That ain't gonna happen.
Congrats on
But I
a
have a library
big
card to
win
prove I'm old
last
enough.
night.
Look.
According to that, you're 76 years old. And a man. He's dead. So you're either an underage girl with appalling forgery skills, or a septuagenarian zombie.
We went there
Either
to
way,
Comic Con
you
on the
can jog
weekend.
on.
It was very fun.
Is that a no then?
Posted a
Sharp
bunch of
as a tack
pictures
you are.
in the Discord.
Bye.
Bye then. By the
but
way, don't
Jack
miss our
saw
live music
R2D2 there.
extravaganza later today.
Ooh, what sort of music?
Grungy grime.
You're hosting a live grungy grime extravaganza.
Sorry, no, I just noticed a bit of muck on the floor there. To be honest, I'm not really sure what the music will be like. But the chap has a big bushy beard, so it's bound to be good.
That sound logic?
I assume it's Mino, really, because it's Minotaur. But I end up saying Mino sometimes. Talk to Guy.
Enjoying your lunch?
I literally don't know how to describe it.
Did you used to be a police officer?
Back in a previous life. The name's Woody. I'm a dining critic now. I visit
I
all
thought
the
his name was
local
Guy.
eateries and review them for the parish council.
Is that basically just this pub and the Fig Hall Cafe?
Wait, there's a cafe? Well, that's just doubled my workload.
Why'd you swap the police force for
the
food?
police force for food?
Back when I was younger, I trained hard to be accepted into the force.
I really
learned
liked the
combat,
humor on this game.
investigative skills, and was even captain of a small team. But I never discovered the true secret of fitting in. Other officers were jealous of my achievements and wanted revenge. That's just the curse of success, I suppose. I had to escape, so I started a new career. That's the end of my tales from the police force. You never know. I may return to it one day, but I'm sure it's changed a lot since I left.
The guy sounds like Guybrush.
Probably not as
So
much as you
interestingly
think.
enough,
Maybe. But I've
Guybrush
found true happiness doesn't come from a
Guybrush
shiny
is a
badge on your
voice
chest.
in the name, so that
It's
could
found
well
at
be
the
him.
bottom of a bowl of delicious stew, the middle of a satisfying toasty, the topping on a hot crumble. Unfortunately, I'm yet to find any of those in this town.
There's actually quite a fun story behind that. The people who made this game were really inspired by Monkey Island, and I believe they reached out to the voice actor for Guybrush, and signed him up to be in the game. And then around the time that they confirmed everything, I think like a couple of months later, it was announced that they were bringing out a new Monkey Island, and I may be getting this slightly wrong, but I believe they contacted him and said like, "Oh, we've just seen the news. You know, if there's an issue with you taking part in our game, we understand." And he was like, "No, I signed a contract with you guys." like 100%. I'm
What
doing
can you tell
doing
me
your
about
game.
the Fig Brothers case?
But I'm like, that's
Right now,
just a
not
dream.
a lot.
Imagine like
I've
making
got
a game
deadline
like this
for
and
the Figington
having
Parish
the
Council's
guy
blog.
was Guybrush
I
in
don't
it.
get my pie of the day review written up soon. It'll be obsolete.
What was in the pie?
It's not so
Sorry,
much
it's
about the
adult.
feeling.
No, I think
review
he
the
was
whole
like,
experience.
no.
The trouble is, recently I've been getting a lot of flack for my reviews. Our readership want their reviews written for locals, by locals. I've lived here for over 10 years, but I still haven't quite got the hang of the provincial dialect. I need to find regional words to
It
put into my
definitely
reviews.
is him though, isn't it?
To make
Yeah.
them sound
Now
more
you've said it,
authentically
Dave.
local.
I can hear it. What local words do you need?
do you need?
Let me see. I need good local words for insipid, leathery, caustic.
Oh, well.
Sounds like you've had a roller coaster of a lunch.
In a lot of ways, eating a roller coaster would have been less traumatic.
Leathery,
Could
we
you
should
help me
have.
source some local expressions for my review? Then I'll tell you what I can about the case.
Okay, fine.
Not sure what some of these
what
words
some
mean.
of those words even mean.
Sorry, I need to write the rest of my review now. Maybe try a dictionary?
We're going to the library!
Where am I supposed to find these local words from?
I don't know. Look around and chat to people, maybe?
What can you tell me about the Fig Brothers case?
Right now, not a lot. I've got a deadline for the Figington Parish Council's blog. I need to find regional words to put into my reviews, to make them sound more
Wait, his name was
authentically
Guy. His thing was Guy earlier. And he's
What
what local
Let me see.
insipid, leathery, caustic. So
Bye.
Bye.
the landlord said some stuff
He's the lord
about
of the land.
this
Damn
guy's
right I am.
hands. Can you help me out with some local
with some
words?
local...
What, so you can help Egon Ronnie over there slag off our pies?
Who's the guy?
Oh,
Didn't he
don't
say
mind
something
it.
about the
Thick
guy's
as skin
hands?
from-
Thick as
and that
skin.
dog can chew.
Bye.
Bye then.
Hello.
I wouldn't bother. He's hardly
deaf.
spoken a word in 10.
Fast.
Not really.
No.
I skipped through the
Hey,
dialogue.
girl.
We can pet the dog! We can pet the dog!
I have a happier soul now, but a smellier hand.
Can we just go into the
I
kitchen?
don't want to.
Okay. Pick up a pool cue.
They wouldn't fit in my 1983 dry roasted peanut flicking championship. That's weird. I didn't think teletext was supported anymore.
Is it a dog? I think it's a
not.
fox.
The local topography trapped the signal over a decade ago, and it's been bouncing back and forth over the town ever since, showing the same football scores day in, day out. Luckily, the Figgington Ferrets haven't scored a goal in over 40 years, so it's never been wrong yet.
It's outside. Ooh. This guy wasn't here before.
Hello again.
Wow, this day just keeps getting better. What do you want now?
There you go.
I need to find some local words.
Well, there are plenty sprayed all over me shop walls.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Providing an Andy McGovern.
Not funny. I'm trying to get this bloody graffiti off the front of me shop.
At least it's only a short name.
Oh, this is just the tip of the filthberg. Some little scroats broke in through me storeroom window and scribbled all over me walls.
Where's the storeroom
it's
window?
It's going to take me hours to get it all off.
Cool. Can I go in and take a look?
Whatever, just don't nick anything. I've left Dirty Harry in charge.
What do they write on your walls?
On your walls?
Go in and see for yourself.
Okay.
What are you?
Bubblegum fruity shooty.
Figures. I'll just.
Right. I think the storeroom.
Oi, who said you could go?
Your boss said it was okay.
Fair enough, I believe you.
Quite the Inquisition.
Right.
I'll read a bit that isn't covered up. My sister is a spongoose. I recognise that handwriting. Ah, genuine dead rat pelts. The shopkeeper sure knows how to cover up in style. There's even more graffiti behind it.
So we need to pick up the coat.
I can't reach the hook.
Fuck's sake. Use the toilet?
No.
Pick up the bottle.
No, I don't think it's drinkable.
Wait, what have we got on us?
It's
Metal
designed for
detector?
outdoor use only.
Fuck. What are the...
They can strip a corpse of all its flesh and fur in record time.
Flesh and fur, Flesh and fur?
Poor little things must be starving.
I was trying to use the metal detector on the toilet,
They
to be
made
fair.
short work of that.
Can we look at this?
Curly has a face like a crumplish swan anus. Judging by what the pub landlord said about Curly's face, I guess crumplish must mean thick and leathery. I love a good local adjective. I must remember to tell Woody about it.
Okay, that's one. What were the other ones? Maybe this guy will know one?
Can you help me with some local words?
Words aren't really my thing. I'm a man of action.
Okay. Still got the pricing
Still
on?
got the pricing.
Yeah, I don't want...
I suppose no one wants a...
Bam!
Okay.
Bye.
Let's go. Don't think there's anything here. I'm thinking I'm thinking let's go to the Fate. Oh.
Having fun in there?
Just don't. The vicar
still wanna play
really
Goosey
did a
Wallop.
number on this toilet. There's weird purple goo everywhere and it won't come off.
That scrubbing looks like hard work.
It's awful. This purple stuff won't come off however hard I scrub. The problem is these cheap council issue cleaning products.
Oh no, do we need to find
something more caustic? to
Wait,
get
can I
this
give him
off.
the Beatles?
What kind of cleaner do you need?
Something, anything.
Oh, the
as long as it's caustic
the
enough to get
bubblegum
this
stuff.
shite off.
Can you help me out with some local words?
Sure, whatever. Once I get this weird purple stuff cleaned off. God, it smells
Do we need the
horrible.
bubblegum?
Bye.
Let's just have a look in the other things. Paula
Hello.
Hollywood.
I'm looking for some local words.
Sorry, I'm not from round here.
Thanks for the book.
You're welcome.
With
I hope it
with her
inspires the
ponytails, the
dream
way they've
maker
lined
in
up,
you.
it really looks like she's got her legs on stirrups. That she's like giving me a full look. You know what I mean?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Right. I don't think it's this then.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Do you know any good local words?
Like what?
Insipid.
Insipid.
I don't know any local words for it. I've only really heard that referred to drinks.
Drinks.
Leathery.
Sorry, can't help you there.
But the barman didn't know anything
Actually,
about
don't
us.
worry.
I wasn't really.
Bye.
Drinks,
goodbye.
drinks. So do we have to go to the... How do I get out of here now? If that's drinks, do we have to speak to the pub guy? But the pub guy didn't know anything. Let's see if we can get this.
I don't need a whole bucket. Mind if I borrow this?
Oh my god, look who's
What the hell for?
John!
I know someone who needs a good corrosive cleaner.
Well,
John,
it's no
hello.
better than this stuff.
Damara,
Take it.
thank you
I've
for
got
the sub.
loads more in the shop anyway.
Tank, hello.
Thanks.
Oh, we got a subscription.
I'm
Oh my
getting
god,
through a
like
lot of these today.
Money goes to charity. It's really cool. Right, we're playing a game. It's called Lucy Dreaming, and it's basically a point and click adventure. We're gonna give this to this guy now.
Here, try this.
And,
I have it on good authority
yeah, it's really
that it's
fun.
the most caustic cleaner around.
Thanks,
How was your
I'll
stream,
give
John?
it a
What did you
try.
end up drawing? I had to go before.
Wow, this stuff's so gruntious.
Gruntious.
I'll have it sparkling.
We're trying to
in
find
no
out
time.
local words.
Gruntious.
Moment.
Yeah, corrosive, whilst at the same time disconcertingly sweet.
Good word. Thanks.
Hello, Wolfie. Right. Okay, the third word they said was drinks. So I'm thinking the dinner lady at the policeman said it was something to do with drinks. So I'm thinking dinner lady here. How is everyone though? Welcome in. If you've not seen me before, I'm Taff. I'm a variety streamer. This week we're going to be trying to complete a bunch of games that we've
Can you
been
help me
playing,
with some local words?
and this is one of them.
Only if you're ordering something, Duck.
I'll order
Should I
something.
order?
It's more than my job's worth to start recommending
Barry-
anything in this place.
Barry Keegan from Saltburn.
Hello.
Hey up, Duck.
Do you know anything about the fig case?
Unless you're talking about an actual case of actual figs. No.
How
Bye.
See you later.
she didn't know anything. I don't know Barry Keegan.
She's watching it.
Kogan.
I need
some
some
help.
help with the local vernacular.
Oh, go on.
What's a good local word meaning insipid?
I'm not sure, dear. You might have to ask someone else.
Right, we might have to go to the library.
Never.
We'll ask this
Bye.
guy. And then we'll go to the library. The librarian might know something.
Are you any good on local
He
terminology?
did say about having a
What's
dictionary.
that, young wimple snuffer?
That's a yes then.
Oh,
What's a good local word
he's gonna
meaning
know.
insipid?
I'm not sure what that means. Have you got a dictionary?
Nope, but I can probably find one. Never mind.
We're going to the library.
Bye.
Go to the library. Fuck. I said earlier we needed to go to the library. Why didn't I go to the library earlier?
Hello, Miss Hambleton. Shh. Do you have a dictionary?
We should have a copy of the Oxford English Dictionary in stock. It can be retrieved using the
Fancy of
bibliothèque.
insulin. It feels like you're making stuff up.
I'm looking for some local equivalents
Feels like you're
to
making stuff up,
normal
Hereford.
words.
Really? Like what?
Insipid.
Insipid.
I'm not sure, dear.
Fucking.
Never mind.
Fucking of course a book.
Bye.
Right. I think if I remember rightly, we have to use
It
the
needs a
computer.
library mem-
We have to use this with this. And it scans us. And then we should be able to. Nope.
Goodbye, Edmund.
I thought we had to do that.
I need to scan a library mem-
Oh, we scan that side. Do we... Dictionary. Right. Do we just get it from the dictionary? Look at dictionary.
Let's see now. Insipid. Lacking flavour, weak or tasteless.
Lacking flavour. I would think Paula Hollywood, but Paula Hollywood doesn't know about the latest season of something gangstery. That sounds like what Pippa's been in. Do we... Paula Hollywood is my initial thing, but she's not from the village, so I think we need to go to Fig Hall. Sorry that this bit is a bit confusing, guys. Do we talk to this guy now? Now we know what it means?
Are you any...
What's that?
What's a...
I'm not sure.
Actually, I do. It says it's something weak, tasteless and lacking flavour.
I see. Weak with no taste, eh? Sounds just like the cafe's herbal tea selection to me. Why don't you ask the...
Bye.
Yes. I fucking love it when I get a puzzle right. I
hear you offer a selection of herbal teas.
We do, but no one ever orders them. They taste slightly less exciting than hot water. Proper natcock, if you ask
Thank
me.
you, Sparkle.
Come again.
Napcock?
Natcock. You know.
Natcock.
Weak, with bugger all flavour.
Great word, thank you.
Right,
Do
is
you
that...
want any tea or not?
No.
That's our
Thanks,
3 words, right? That's our 3 words. I think that's our 3 words. So we were trying to find 3 local words to give to the guy who we're fairly sure is also the voice of Guybrush Threepwood in the Monkey Island series. I have a new word
I
for
have
you.
a new word for you.
Great. Let's hear it.
Natcock.
Natcock. Apparently, it means something weak and tasteless.
Ooh, great. That describes the sauce perfectly.
Crumplish. I think it means thick and leathery, and also possibly like a swan's anus.
Oh,
Is that
good
like
work.
Susie
That'll
Crumplebottom?
describe the texture perfectly.
I must remember to never eat here. Grunctious. It means corrosive yet disconcertingly sweet.
That is exactly the feeling I have in my mouth right now.
Nice.
Right. Let's get this published to the blog. Done. Okay, what do you need to know?
About the Fig
Tell me
Brothers.
about the Fig Brothers case now.
We're
Oh, sure.
fucking
It all started
nailing
10
this.
years ago. It was my first week on the force when we got an anonymous tip-off about the body. We brought the victim's brother in for questioning, but had to let him go due to a lack of evidence. That night, he skipped town. And when we searched the hall, he'd hidden an antique sword with his fingerprints on the hilt and Fergus's blood on the blade. Then there were the DNA traces
I'm gonna
found
take
at
it
the
to
scene.
completion.
It was pretty compelling,
That's my
I suppose, and the
guarantee,
chief was
Sparkle.
convinced that he'd done it.
What do you think?
I actually don't know where my phone's
This
gone.
was something the chief and I argued over. Something just didn't add up.
I think I've left it by
When
the
we
front door.
interviewed him, he seemed in complete shock and apparently gave us another lead. But his interview cassette went missing, and the chief was convinced of his guilt. That's all irrelevant now anyway. They dispose of old case files after 10 years, so any possible leads will be gone too.
Is there any way I could get hold of one of those case files? I could do with getting to the bottom of this.
Actually, I think they're running an auction at the village fete today.
The
They're
fete!
probably selling some old kitten evidence. You never know. You might get lucky.
Great, thank
To the
you.
auction!
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, it's this side. To the auction. Oh, wait. Who's this guy?
Hello there.
Did I just talk to the tent?
How did the toilet cleaning go?
That pink gruncher stuff worked like a charm, thanks.
Please, can I have a go?
Go for it. It's free now anyway.
How come it's free?
We were charging £1 a go, but some old dear wanted a turn and dropped her purse in the mud. Then the cash all fell out of her purse. Then she slipped and fell on top of the cash. Then the mallet slipped and fell on top of her. I stopped charging in case she tried to sue us or something. The vicar's looking after her now, although I'm not sure
She
who's
fell in the
looking
mud.
after him.
What money did she drop?
No idea. The tits came and picked up most of it. Anything else will be under all this mud.
Yeah.
If you see her, tell her not to sue me, alright?
Right.
Can I have a go at...
Sure. Do you...
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, go on then.
1. Touch the goose to make it spin. 2. Throw your mallet and try to hit it on the head. If you wait until it's spinning too slowly, your throw won't count.
Ooh.
If you manage 3 wallops in a row, you get a prize. But budgets were cut this year, so it... Do you want me to repeat?
No.
Nah.
Fair enough.
Okay. Fucking yes. Fucking yes. Did that count?
That's all your spins
Was
for
that-
this go.
was that hits?
How did you do?
3 wallops. I got that goose proper.
Hello,
Oh,
Space Monkey.
Nice one. Here you go. Take this badge as your prize.
Thanks.
Fancy another go?
Oh,
No,
I got an
I'm all
achievement.
walloped out for now.
Fair enough.
right, we got it. No. Use the metal detector. What did you say? Pounds? Gold? No, pounds are not
I
gold,
wonder
are
if I
they?
need to tweak the detector's setting.
A pounds? Brass?
Ooh, I just found £1.
Do we do it again?
Nothing there.
Do we have to stand like over here?
Nothing there.
I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. When I think about Taff, I touch myself. I touch myself.
Sorry. Oh, no, this one. Sorry, got a bit carried away there.
Hello. Hello,
How you doing,
hello.
Woss? Wait, I have a pound now.
Just take a seat when you're ready. Minimum bid is £1, though.
I've got a pound.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Looks like they were...
Right. Is everybody ready for the auction to begin? I said, is everybody ready for the auction to begin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. First up is this fine semi-automatic rifle behind me. What am I bid? £10 to start? Do I see 10 at the back of the room? 5. Do I hear 5? 3 then.
Am I going to buy a gun?
3. Back in the room for £2. Ugh. £1 it is.
I have a pound.
Is that a bid from the young lady who presumably has a gun license at the front?
No, I guess not.
Fine. I'll just put it down as unsold, like everything else today.
Can you sell
Right.
everything as
Last
one lot?
item. A large box containing all the evidence from the Fergus Fig murder investigation. Shall we just dispense with the theatre this time? What have you got?
A pound. Pound. Got a pound. I want to see what happens if I don't bid at all.
£1.
Oh, what?
I suppose it'll buy me a Twax bar at the shop. Going. Gone. Sold to the young girl with the already bulging rucksack at the front for £1.
Yay!
To say that today has been grossly unprofitable would be an understatement. I'm going on a break.
So do we get...
That'll be £1, please. Thank you. Don't, touch the guns and stuff, alright?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Atta girl.
Right, let's have a rummage in that box.
Oh, I thought we
There's
were going
loads
to
of
just
stuff
get...
in here, all bagged up. It's information that I'm after, though. Ah, here's the case file. Let's take a look inside. It looks like some of the pages are missing. It doesn't even tell me the date of the murder. It has the details of 2 crucial pieces of evidence, though.
Okay.
The DNA sample found at the scene, and the sword with blood on the blade and fingerprints on the handle. I agree, it's pretty compelling. But something tells me there's more to it. It mentions Horatio's interview recorded on the night of the murder. Shame the interview cassette's not here too. I bet that would shed some more light on the case. I wonder if I can discover what happened to it.
Well, one of the police people's going to know, right?
According to the coroner's report, the murder weapon was a sharp blade exactly like the one found hidden at Fig Hall. It appears that Horatio had attempted to hide it up the chimney. There's a photo of the scene, and you can even see the dried blood on the blade. Forensic analysis confirmed Horatio's fingerprints on the hilt, and that the blood was 100% match for his brother Fergus. This photo reminds me of one I've seen somewhere before.
Wasn't there a photo of the...
Apparently, the DNA sample was hair retrieved from the fist of the victim.
Below.
It looks like Fergus yanked a clump of it off his attacker.
I believe...
The DNA match to Horatio was 89%,
but there was...
with a 99.9% likelihood that it belonged to a close blood relative or sibling. So it was definitely a close family member. I wonder if there's anyone else who fits the bill. I'll ask around.
Right.
Taff. Which side are you on? Which
side
are you on?
Dantress, thanks for the raid.
There's a raid!
Let me give you a shout out. Did John get a shout out earlier as well? Everyone knows about John, right? John didn't get a shout out. How you doing, Dantress? I'm just gonna give a shout out and a shout out to John as well, who raided earlier.
Okay, Taff, stay cool. Stay cool.
Staying cool.
Do you know who's just followed?
No.
Don't family.
Not Swarm 177 Silent Keeper.
Okay, Taff.
Oh my god. There's a shout out to John as well. Can we pick up the city's property?
It's for the auction.
Pick up the video game?
Who has room for boxed video games these days?
How is everyone? pick up
I
the
have a
cassette
better
player?
one at...
Okay, we have one at home. Okay, I don't think we need to do anything here. Ah, yeah, that's a good reminder. Small Taff bot, thank you. A lot of people are getting back into Fortnite at the moment. If you are getting back into Fortnite, you can use Taff in the Epic Creator Store as a code. Well, call me Arm. I'll try my best. I'll probably end up calling you Swarm.
I
a lot
don't
of the
think
time.
that's appropriate.
Wait, I tried to pick up the vicar. How are you feeling?
Like a jammy husk.
Oh yeah, we
Sorry
fucked
about
up his
the
jam.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, nothing to do with that guy.
Wow, what happened to you?
That idiot at the Goosey Wallop stall dropped a ruddy great mallet on me.
Maybe
Picking
he
up
thought
because
you
it's
were a
never great.
goose.
Gotta
I
be
used
careful.
to be a champion walloper in my day. I went down to the Fae to show that.
Right, I
goose
think we
what
saw
for.
a picture of the
I've dropped my
fireplace
purse.
in
I
the
slipped in the mud,
dining room.
and the lights went out. Bloody steward.
What, money did
Not a lot.
brass?
Brass.
You know, I wouldn't mind betting the tits have picked most of it up by now. I should
So if I
sue
hadn't have realised-
parading around.
The steward said not
If I
to
hadn't
sue.
realised,
I bet he did.
I would have had the
Little
information from
upstart.
Brass.
I think he's at least 50 years old.
I knew him when he was in nappies.
No
He
worries,
was a
Dantress.
silly
I
little
know
prat
that
then, and he's an
whenever
even bigger
whenever you
prat
finish
now.
streaming, you may have to
I'll tell
raid
him
and
not
run.
to get his hopes up.
So feel free to. Right.
Bye.
By the way, is I don't think I got any mods in at the moment. Is Nona in? Nona's not in. Right. Where do we need to go now? The Fig Hall. I'm fairly sure we saw like a picture of the fireplace in the dining room. Let's talk to these people though, because they might know
I
something.
don't need any more help.
Is an emergency mod? No, I'm okay. But you know, maybe I need to add another mod. Sparkle, are you volunteering? The thing is, I have actual.
Did
feel like I have
Horatio Fig have any
actual-
other close family?
Well, it's possible. Apart from Fergus, they were a pretty secretive bunch. There could have been an old herd of them living here for all we know.
So there's
was
possible
a
there was-
family tree hanging on that back wall when the Heritage Trust first took over. Oh, but that was stolen at the same time as one of the antique vases. They never even took a copy of it, so unless someone finds it,
Okay.
we'll never know.
What happened to the other vase?
It was stolen.
Didn't we?
Marjorie?
Another spent.
I'm
two
just skipping through
is
this.
prob-
Don't we?
Bye.
Didn't we find the other
Come again
vase?
soon. It's good to see.
Was that in our house? I feel like that was in our house. There's the fireplace.
I suppose I might as well take a look. According to the plaque, this photo's almost 40 years old.
Wait, but
Hang on a minute. There's the sword in the chimney, complete with the same dried blood spatter. If this photo is really 40 years old, what's it doing there 30 years before he even hid it?
there's the family
Unless
tree
it
as
was
well.
actually hidden there decades before.
Can we have a look at
and
their
isn't
family
the
tree?
murder weapon at all. At least, not for this murder anyway. I wonder why someone hid a sword up there in the first place. I should go and tell the police officer about this.
I think that's the family tree.
It looks like there used to be a family tree hanging on the wall 40 years ago. It's too small to make out on the photograph, though. I wonder if anyone knows what happened to the original. This photo is 40 years old.
Anything else?
These vases look very familiar.
I'm sure we've got
There's
one of
only
those.
one of them in Fig Hall nowadays.
Do we have one of those in our
Maybe I
house?
should ask Esme about them.
Oh, not Esme. Can we pick up the photo?
I wonder if anyone would notice if I took this.
Yup. Plus, I have an alarm switch right under the counter. And Howard the receptionist does a mean pile driver. You can pick up a promotional pack for members at reception.
Bloody
I
wrestling.
think there are some postcards in there.
Thanks.
I think we're making good time on it. I don't know how much of the game we've got left.
Do you have a set of postcards for members?
Oh, yes. And not only that, I'll even throw in a free branded tote bag containing promotional literature from our specially selected third-party partners.
Joy.
I know, right? Here you go.
There's got to be something in there.
Here, let me take that visitor pass, too. I recognize you anyway.
I love the way that it does
It's
like
got some post. I'll take them out.
that it does stuff to take stuff out of your inventory.
The joy of crabbing is an inspired. Make the most of your trip to the seaside by luring crabs in. Create succulent. Created.
I reckon we gotta use that to go into a dream.
What happened to the other vase?
It was stolen.
Right, it was stolen.
Oh, yeah.
We know that.
Quite. It's probably.
The photo in the other room shows a sword stuck up the chimney.
Doesn't surprise me.
So
There was all sorts of stuff here when the trust took over.
I think
Most
that's
of it
enough
have been here for
information for the
decades.
sword. Do we need to find something
Covered
for
in
the?
dust and cobwebs.
I feel like the vase is in my house for some reason.
Horatio did a scrap of dusting while he was living here.
The vase is in our house. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that was like something I discovered like really early on and was like trying to work out if I had to bring the vase back. I don't know why I'm thinking that though.
It's the same as the one at Fig Hall. Apparently, the other one was stolen at the same time as the Fig family tree. I guess we can add kleptomaniac to my mother's list of disturbing conditions.
Wait, so does that mean
if it holds any
the
clues.
mamas?
So, I'll take a closer look. Oh, ho, ho, there's a large piece of canvas rolled up inside. I can't get it out, though. It was stolen from Fig Hall. I need to find...
Long and soft. Oh, maybe that?
I don't need a walking... And it's...
What about use walking
I can
stick?
walk fine.
Nope.
It leads to the kitchen.
Can't still go to the kitchen. Badger there. Oh, this is locked,
I
isn't
don't
it?
have the key.
Fishing rod might have worked. Something long and thin, long and thin, long and thin, long and thin, long and thin. In the garage?
Ooh,
B!
we've got a subscription.
How are we doing? We're currently playing this, we're trying to complete some old games.
BigTaffMan, BigTaffMan, BigTaffMan.
I don't need it.
Trying to complete some games that I've played and have never like finished. Ooh.
I wonder if the poker... I'll need to wrap it in...
To wrap it in something soft. Wait, use the poker with a tote
plan.
bag?
I don't plan to do any toting anyway.
Fucking yes, I love it when a plan comes together. Use the poker with the
This is going
vase.
to take some serious care. I hope it's not just a receipt in there.
So this is a game called Lucid
here
Dreaming,
goes.
where we're
Don't
trying
look.
to investigate about a murder that happened years and years ago that we were apparently witness to. And we've been having... Oh.
I am in so much trouble.
We've been having nightmares.
Oh well, let's see what we've got.
But she can actually
This
go
is it. The Fig family tree.
control her dreams a little bit.
Why on earth did my mum nick all this stuff? I really worry about her sometimes. I can see Horatio and Fergus right at the bottom of the tree, but there's another name right next to Fergus. So they did have another sibling. I can just make out the words a fig, but the rest has been torn off. I guess they were even more of a black sheep than Horatio. I should show this to the police officer right away.
So we're going to go to the police officer. This game was inspired by... is this Susie? It's got a bit of a vibe of Susie. Although there was a bit just now where they said the crumptious is leathery and horrible. Where was the police officer again? Town centre. So the police officer coolly... Oh!
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Not this one. Enjoying your
Enjoying
twacks?
your twacks?
It's okay. I'm sure they used to be bigger.
Right, I think we
See
need to
ya.
talk to this one. Not that one. So this one here. Oh no, he's gone. No, where's he gone?
Bye then.
Wait, do I have to talk to... Is it that one I need to talk to? The voices in this game are very good.
Hello.
So from what I understand, the voice of the main character is actually the wife of the guy who made the game. I actually met her. So this my history with this game is that I saw this game at a show that I went to. And there was a stand with this, and like it was really cool looking. Like they had like little display with like the game in different like old style boxes. So like an old cassette, and then like you would on the Spectrum and stuff, and then a little box for like almost like the Sega boxes. And I was like, this is so cool. Like and so I waited like 10 minutes with other people playing the game, talking to the wife of the guy who made the game, and like really like having a good conversation with her about point and click games and stuff. And the whole time there was 2 other people sat playing the game, and while they were playing the game, I was sat watching them going, oh, I would do this, I would do this, I would do this right now, I would do this, and like I was so desperate to have a go of it. And when I finally did, I was so excited.
About Horatio's interview?
And I really loved
That
it.
was a long time ago, love. It was recorded on the night of the murder.
So do we need to find the cassette?
Exactly?
Look, I don't mean any offence, but could you just drop it?
No, but I
Leave
wasn't
the
backseating. I was
detecting
just
to
like
the
saying to
detectorists.
the woman I was
There's no
talking to,
need
I
to
was like,
lose any
it's like
sleep
if I was
over
playing,
it.
I would do this, and she
That's
was like,
precisely my problem.
and I was like, oh, I'm so
I just know
excited.
there's more to it than
I
the case
didn't
file
tell them.
suggests.
We were just kind of stood a little bit away.
What was it you said about the police, Chief?
I didn't, but seeing as you asked, you couldn't talk about the fig case around him. He'd flip his lid. Oh, and he was obsessed with a weekly local radio show which played chart music. He used to record the episodes onto a cassette each week. Right after the Fig murder, he was too busy to buy any cassettes and ran out. He went scouring the whole town for one. His home, the shops, even police station. I think he found one in the end, but we all gave him a pretty wide berth after that, including his wife. She left him and gave all his stuff away to charity.
Charity.
Bye.
See ya.
I think we've got to give... Do we need to use these?
Maybe I should talk to her first. Hello.
Hello.
What was this case? What if I could prove that the original evidence
Oh, we
isn't
just have to
strong
keep
enough to
pushing it.
support the case? Then you'd tell me?
There's something about this case. Brings out the obsessive nature
This
in
hair
people.
is a mess today.
Something tells me there's more to it. I can't explain why.
Whatever.
But yeah,
In
they
the
were
unlikely
they were
event
going
we can
through for
cast
voices
serious
for
doubt on
the
both
character,
pieces of evidence in
and,
the case
and I
file.
think she recorded them
Throw
as
all
a
caution
test,
to the wind
and they were
and
just
tell
like,
you, like it'll
perfect.
make any difference.
found some
I
evidence.
found some evidence.
Which piece?
The sword was hidden in Fig Hall fireplace 30 years before the murder.
Well, that sounds highly unlikely. Show me some proof.
Like what?
Photographic evidence is always nice.
I've got it.
I found some evidence.
Which piece?
The DNA could...
Sibling.
According to this family tree, Fergus and Horatio had another sibling with the initial A. The hair sample could have come from them.
Where are they now?
I don't know. No one's told me anything about them.
Found anything about the murder weapon yet?
Yeah, I got
Actually,
the...
Yes. Here you go. This photo was taken 40 years ago.
Why did I not give him that the first
You
time?
can clearly see the blood-stained sword in the fireplace. And the other photo shows the two brothers
I still
dueling
feel
when
like
they
we've
were
got to
younger.
use this
That's
book
likely
to go
when
into the
sword got
dream.
covered in Fergus's blood.
Okay.
Hello,
I'll buy
Robin.
that. Fair dues. You're not at all bad at this.
Now will you tell me the date of the murder?
Okay, fair enough. The murder took place 10 years ago this year.
Yeah, I know that already.
Alright, keep your massive hair on. Did you know that the murder took place on the night the theme park was due to
I
open?
don't know what we're going to do
Yeah, I
though here
discovered that
because
earlier too.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Holmes.
So the exact date was...
What? Oh, yeah. Sometime in June. The 26th, I think?
Okay, thanks.
I don't know what else.
She's eating a
What do we do with the date now?
Nice, but it needs more sweet corn.
Can we pick up this glass?
No thanks.
Charity shop. Do we need to... Has he got the cassettes?
He's filling in a... What can you tell me about the box?
It's full of home recordings of the chart show on cassette.
That's
a
what
lady
we
brought
need.
them in. They belonged to her ex-husband. They're not bad. I've been listening to them in my spare time.
Anything interesting on them?
Not yet, but there are tons of them to get through.
Anything?
No, none of it's... A lady bought in a...
Right, okay.
Bye.
See ya.
Can I pick up the box of cassettes?
The chart show. It's crammed.
A lady bought them in a few... Apparently her ex never paid for... She tried to give us his hi-fi, so I've been listening to them.
No prizes for The police chief was looking for a cassette to record onto the day after Horatio's interview. I'll take a look.
Boy, don't touch anything.
I was only looking.
That may well be the case, but I can't watch the shop and fill in this competition at the same time. So in the meantime, just keep your wandering fingers
So we
to
need
yourself.
to help him with the competition
You can just
thing.
put it down while there's a customer in the shop.
Oh, so you're planning to buy something now, are you? Just leave everything alone until I'm done.
He's filling in a
What's the competition for?
What are you doing?
I'm entering a competition in this kid's magazine. The grand prize is a lifetime supply of fish and chips.
What does a lifetime supply of fish and chips even look like?
I don't know, I don't even like fish, but I can't resist a competition.
What do you have to do?
It's for kids, really. You need to name your favourite chip toppings.
Gravy.
How many have you got so far?
Curry.
2. Salt and vinegar.
Fucking
Does
hell.
that count as 2?
Fucking hell.
I'm not sure, but I need at least 6 more and my mind's gone blank. In my day, I used to enjoy a nice bit of tripe on my chips. I don't know what
Was
kids
this?
today are into.
This was about crabs and
You're the
bacon,
youngest
wasn't it?
person I've seen in here by about 40 years. Can you remember any?
Yeah.
The only time I ever had fish and chips was on
Fuck.
holiday. I'll have a think and see if I can remember any.
Right. I think we need to.
See ya.
I think we need to go into this book, but I also might be completely wrong here. So we're gonna go back to home, and I feel like I thought we were gonna have to find like a holiday photo or something, but I think we gotta go sleep and look at this book.
This
You.
is where all...
So if we use this book in the dream
Okay,
box,
let's see what...
use pajamas, use the bed. Here we go. So hopefully this works.
Ah, this is more like it. I love the seaside.
Chip shop.
That makes one of us.
Looks like the tide's out.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Oh, not good. Me nozzle's clogged.
No one wants that.
Why am I looking out for something that'll help me reach? Oh, it's for the anchor thing.
What nozzle are we talking about exactly?
So we
It's the
are
end of
having
my
a bad
oil
dream where we
thermometer.
fall through
Without
water.
a clear nozzle, I
and we
can't
need
get
to
the
grab
oil to
something.
the right temperature. And there's no way I'm serving underripe chips.
Quite right too. How's your nozzle?
Still clogged. You ain't got something I tried with my claw, but it's...
Let me have a look around.
Try the side. He collects all
I
kinds
don't know
of
why I'm
random
clicking
crap.
through the dialogue. I'm so sorry.
I'm looking for something that'll help me reach out and grab stuff.
Well, don't look at me, love. Although people find plenty of stuff on the beach at low tide. Especially if you look under things. You should ask the sergeant.
What a
he
clue.
hides away on a rock formation out in the bay.
Oh yeah, I see it. What's the rock form?
It's an island at high. That's where the sergeant... That's if he's still brewed.
It's captured.
Yeah.
That sounds...
I need to
It
skip
really
past this.
isn't.
I need to
What
skip
is it?
past this.
Between... But I think...
Right. Oh, what's kinds of sauces and condiments?
Sauces and condiments do you offer?
Oh, anything you can remember.
I suppose that stands
Having
to
listened
reason.
on this in the background
I'll
feels
just
like I've
look
got my
around for
battery
inspiration
window open
then.
listening to the neighbours. There was something about Wigan in the paper the other day that I meant to send to you. Oh, it was that there was a kebab shop in Wigan. I fucking. MEN kebab. This one. This place apparently does banging kebabs in Wigan. Exotica Bad Boy Kebabs. Have you ever heard of it, Barmer? Because I saw this picture and I saw the fact that they've got a massive poster of their food hygiene rating outside the shop. How big is that poster of their things? That's a fucking... Hey, everyone. Fucking 5. To be fair, the amount of places that are getting really shit. But look at that. A mixed meat mini monster with original bad boy sauce from Exotica Bad Boy Kebabs. It's no, I'm not surprised it's the most popular dish served up here by the team. Was justifiably proud of the reputation this place has earned since opening May 2021, as well as its 5-star food hygiene. Everywhere I like to eat. So the best thing about so I'm not gonna put in my exact details here. Oh god. I'm gonna find the postcode for Knutsford Town Hall. So I live in Knutsford. I've talked about this before, but if I put in like a random Knutsford takeaway, these are the only takeaways that come up on Just Eat. Look, there's 6 places, right? 2.5 stars for Rosie's. That's a Domino's. This is also Rosie's. They've opened Rosie's twice because they want to try and like fake their names. The same thing happened with this place called Cakeaway. 1.5 out of 5. It's just shit. There's nowhere that does decent takeaways by me. A 1.5 and a 1.9. Let's look at the reviews. Can only put up 60 minutes late. However, I opened at 11:30 and I just received it at 2 p.m. Yes, I rang and said a driver let him down. But then another 1 hour and half the food was warm, but the delivery is disgusting. Look at this. All shit. Bacon was burnt, not crispy. Hard and burnt. Food was late, disgusting, cold, and soggy. Not arrived. And then Cakeaway. Which you would think this... Food never came, they turned their phone off. Did not receive order. My order still hasn't arrived. Why are people still ordering from a place that has got these kind of ratings? Why would you order from here? Never came. Made my order at 2:18 a.m. and it arrived at 4:45 a.m. I love that. Someone ordering at 2:18. Hasn't arrived. I'd love to know what Rachel gave 1.5 star for. 2.5 stars for lovely milkshake. Shame it arrived 1 hour and 9 minutes late. Lovely bit of information there from Kareen. I just want to keep going. Waited 2 hours for it, rang up. They said the man is on the way back to the restaurant. There was an accident. You couldn't get through. However, they didn't ring or update to let me know. I've not got my order. Late by 3 hours. Why are people still ordering from here? I don't know why people are still ordering. Like, why would you look at a place that's got a 1.5 rating? Absolutely absolute pathetic. Sack that driver. 2 hours for 3 shakes and pancakes. 2 hours even though he was 10 minutes away. She said she didn't know where he was and would send him with someone else. I reminded her it was 2 hours later. As for £45 refund back, and she said just don't do it, and she won't. And said if I cancel, I won't get the shakes then. I said, wow, so aren't you bothered? Because really should have got the refund instantly, plus the shakes for the cheekiness of telling me it's a regular thing, etc, etc. By the time this new driver is 5 minutes away, my daughter went to the door. It was a young man blasting his music. Lol. I'm on the vid call to my girl at the door. I asked to speak to him. He went, nah. Speak to the manager. And quickly went, so what I've done now is this and requested refund of Just Eat. It's annoying because the shop emails confirmed delivered half hour early than expected, but never came. I had to ring 4 times, 10 minutes turned into 2 hours later. Don't be cheeky, kids fall asleep, and wasn't feeling it. In the end now, I actually might play the recorded four calls. Simple. Fucking Tracy, I love you. And you gave it 2.5 stars! Absolute pathetic. Fucking great. Why do people still order from here? Quick friendly delivery, fucking Nin, you liar! Nin, Nin, on the same day as Nin's quick friendly delivery, never turned up, called 3 times, never came. 1 star. I haven't received my order, but it says I have. What's that all about? You gave it 1.5, Amy. What have you given it 1.5 for? You've given it an extra half a star. 1 is the lowest you can give, but you've given it an extra half a star, and you didn't even receive your order. Order from here at 2 a.m. as it was the only place open in the area. Delivery time said 15 to 35 minutes. I call an hour later with no food. I called to ask where it was. This driver's on their way. Another hour call passes, so I call again to be told the driver is on their way. It's only a 20-minute drive away. At 4:30, I decide I've waited too long, go to sleep, assuming it's never arriving. I get a call from them at 6 a.m. 4 hours after ordering. Of course, I was asleep, so I did not get. Worst day of my life, 2.5 stars. Food was meant to be delivered at 00:45. It's 2 and food still has not arrived. We phoned twice and they said the driver was on the way both times. The takeaway is 20 minutes away. 2 stars! 2 stars! Why is it 2 stars? You haven't even got your food and you've given them 2 stars. The cake sounded really nice. Now I feel ripped off when I open it. It looks like a goo cake. I could have got 2 from the shop for a $5. 2.5 stars. Fucking hell. Never turned up. Very rude customer service. I fucking love this. Like, just why are people still ordering? Like, why would you see an average of 1.5 stars and there's 1,478 reviews? No, in fact, that's 14,078. I fucked that up. That's 14,000 reviews. 14,000 reviews where they've got a 1.5. And that's only the people who've reviewed them. What do they do? Fucking a creamed... What the... what? 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 This is... They have what? Excuse me. You're telling me there's a 473 ml milkshake for $39.99. That's no milkshake, my friends. That's no milkshake. Is this a scam? Is this is there any way? Are they selling drugs? Best bakery shop in Manchester, it says. Wait, they're milkshakes. Where's the $39.99 one? I'm not ordering a 40 quid milkshake from... Look how many milkshakes they do! I'm still scrolling. And then the superstar... Wait, $39.99. Yeah, but then I have to get my refund. Wait there. The World Cookie. 3-hour prep time. It's a bestseller. It's a bestseller. The World Cookie. Is it a cookie that's shaped like the world? It takes 3 hours to prepare. So does the rest of their food, according to this. I can't find this milkshake. 39. That's definitely drugs, isn't it? That's got to be drugs. Look how big. Look how big their thing is. Dipped strawberries. We're not doing it. It's too much. But anyway, yeah, I saw this farmer, and I was like, that looks like a banging kebab. Exotica Bad Boys. So, if you end up going to Exotica Bad Boy Kebabs at all, although it says it's Lee, the other place said Wigan, and now this says Lee. So, to me, Lee is not Wigan. Lee is not Wigan. Lee's not Wigan. 4.9. That's what we like to see. Right, let's go to the game. Kebabs personified. What is Cabs?
Bye. Have a good day.
What is crabs? We're gonna lead a combined council and Lee hate it when you say that. Oh, can I pick up the red sauce?
I don't need any sauce, red or otherwise.
We don't have any otherwise, so...
That's lucky then.
Pick up the salt.
I don't need to see...
Right, so... Oh, do we have to go down the ladder? Oh, oh. Oh.
This place. Not sure what that's...
Can I pick up the litter?
I'll deal with all...
I've just realised the bread is definitely going to be to do with,
The top will just be an island at high tide. Looks like there's a rope up to the top, but I can't get to it with this chap in the way. Anyone home? Why won't you come out?
Oh, is he on something?
Oh, I see. Those gulls giving you a hard time, eh? I suppose your tasty-looking get-up isn't helping. Why don't you just find yourself a less delicious-looking home? Oh, you can't change your shell while they're hanging around. I'd like to take a close look at that rope behind you. If I can get the girls away from you, will you let me get past? I guess that's as close as a crab can get to a thumbs up.
He's got to change outfit.
How am I going to get these gulls away from him? They've got a taste for chips. I doubt they'd be interested.
Ah, fuck, I thought it was going to be the bread. So we need chips.
The top will looks like there's a rope, but I can't get to it.
Right. We need chips. We need chips.
You can find loads of stuff under seaweed at low tide.
That's telling me to pick up the seaweed.
Just more beach under there.
Is it telling me, is there one of these bits of seaweed I need to...
Nothing under there.
So usually with this game, it's quite good at giving you little hints. Need something to poke the crab lady's nozzle, yeah. Is there no other bits of... There you go. We're going to find something under one of these seaweeds. There you go.
Great. More brightly coloured litter. I don't think this will help me much with my nightmare, but it looks like it's in good...
What is it?
Okay.
A fishing rod. It's not Susie, it's Morgan. Fucking Morgan. Right, there's our bear. Do we need to use the... Was there something this way as well, did they say?
It's a puddle of congealed brown. Who knows what it is?
Do we mop that up with the bread?
Actually, thinking about... It's already...
Okay. Can we buy some chips?
Could you lend me some chips?
Lend you some chips?
I need to get some gulls away from the hermit crab down on the beach.
Oh, you mean Kermit?
Kermit?
Kermit the Hermit.
I guess it's some kind of rhyming nominative determinism. Over this trouble with the gulls, he brings it on himself, you know. Last time, he made it home in a donut. Stupid bugger only lasted about 3 seconds before he was stripped naked again. Normally I'd be happy to help.
And for anyone who
but
doesn't
my
know,
nozzle's been clogged all
we
day.
put a new video up
That
on the
sounds
YouTube page
unpleasant.
today. I'd
It's
really
a
appreciate
disaster.
anyone giving it like
Usually
a
pipe cleaner
watch and a
sorts it
thumbs
out,
up if you
but this
enjoyed
is a
it.
particularly
It's highlights from
substantial blockage. Unless
me,
I can
Cudder,
find something
Emily,
to
and
clear it
David
with. I
playing
can't fry
Lethal
any
Company.
more chips.
I think it's quite fun.
What's that brown puddle over there?
Gravy for going on chips.
Gravy.
Of course it is.
Gravy.
How's your...
Still clogged. You ain't got something I could poke. I tried with my claw, but it's too wide to fit in end.
Let me have a look around and...
Try the sergeant's place. He collects all...
So we need to get to the sergeant.
When's
Oh, that's easy.
Well, when you...
I feel like there's something we have to do outside of this.
Who's...
He's not...
Well...
The sergeant
That was
is
that
up on
bro-
the thing,
Now
right?
he collects all sorts of rub.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Right, I think we need to do something outside of the dream. So sometimes if we turn this fan, it can affect the dream. But I'm wondering if there's something else we need to do for high tide.
Looks like the tide's out.
No, so the tide's still out there. So we use this drink to wake up. The huge game is madness. To be honest, I just ran off a little bit. Wait, do we do something with this glass? Can we put the glass on the bedside table?
Okay.
Right, so what if we put water in the glass?
Okay.
Will that change it? Should we go to the bathroom? Use glass sink. That does not... Put the glass by the bed now.
Okay.
It was really fun
This
to
is
play.
where
But I do think it gets a bit noisy. Like, I get overawed when there's too many voices. Yes!
Looks like the tide's in.
Right. Do we use the fishing rod now?
I doubt I'd catch much in there.
What? If we don't use the... Do we have to put bait on it?
Okay, let's go catch something that likes bread.
Something that likes bread.
I doubt I'd catch much in there.
What have we seen that likes bread? In the dreams.
Feeling the nostalgia?
Is that like nausea?
No, it's that warm, fuzzy feeling you get when reminiscing about the past.
Then no, I'm not feeling that.
Fancy a...
I'm more of a sinker than a swimmer.
4 is perfect, maybe 5.
Bye.
You can split it up. Like, to be honest, I like going off because I like finding out that someone's died.
Bye.
Have a good day.
What if we bring the duck in instead of him? I think 4 is perfect. I think with the amount of people we had on ads, if we were more conservative with it, we could have absolutely
Maybe next to...
like race through it. Let's try the duck.
In you go, Krabby.
This.
This is where...
And then use the bed. Let's try talking to the duck. Wait,
Looks
where's the
like
duck?
the tide's in.
I lost the duck? Oh!
He's having a nice He's so soft, I just want to sit on him. I wonder if he'll let me hitch a ride.
Oh! Oh! The Oh! So this is gonna get us over to the guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have reached your destination.
So we're gonna need to get stuff and then make it.
That is one enormous crustacean.
Oh, woe is me.
Is it?
It certainly is, young limpet, for I have upon my claw a ring of pure shame.
It looks like a pure rubber band to me.
What is a mere rubber band to you is a badge of humiliation for a glorious creature like myself. A crustacean's claws are a symbol of his potency, his strength, his virility, his, nippability. I have been emasculated, crippled in my prime. It's why I have hidden myself away in my dazzling palace. The drapes are pure bladderwrack, by the way. But, where are my manners? Let me introduce myself.
I love this.
I am
this
Sergeant Crabulous. Before my claw was bested, I commanded the respect of all the other crabs in the area.
Got a rubber
and some of
band.
the prawns.
Are we gonna need someone to cut the rubber band?
Rise again.
That's the grabber I need, right?
If I can get this blasted rubber band off.
What's that?
Is this all stuff you found on the beach?
Quite the collection, eh?
Found any gold?
Only that pen on the floor over there. But it's too puny for my
The pen?
tremendous claws.
The pen is maybe what we need to poke the nozzle?
Do you have anything that'll help me to reach out?
I think we need the pen for the nozzle.
Question.
A pen's what I would
But
use
if
for
it's
a
reaching that you
nozzle
want
all
to
the
do,
time.
you can't get much better than the ancient artifact on the wall behind me.
Yeah, we definitely need that.
Looks like you enjoy your chips.
Oh, they are my absolute Achilles.
Oh, has he got any
heel,
chips?
Especially when covered in delectable chip spice.
Chip spice!
Okay, and that is... what exactly?
Oh, my dear, you simply haven't lived
my
if
ear
you've
and
not
the sword.
sampled the salty fire
John
of
Field.
chip spice. A subtle blend of aromatic
See,
herbs,
I'm
spices,
quite excited
and
about
monosodium
doing these streams this
glutamate.
week because I'd
What
quite
I
like
want
to get
know
these
is,
games
how
off the
come you
list.
remember something like that if I don't?
The subconscious works in strange and convenient ways.
How did you get that rubber band on your claw in the first place?
Interesting story, actually. I was out one day patrolling the perimeter for the usual do-badders, keeping the area chickadee-boo, what, but I was overcome by the delectable scent of bacon. I was drawn inexorably towards the source of the aroma.
I love crabbing.
I found it almost
I
immediately,
was really determined to
my
take
heightened
Jack
and
crabbing when we
fabulously
went on holiday.
perceptive senses. But the bacon deceived me. I was a victim of my own uncommonly tenacious disposition. I was incarcerated. Within a minute, I was being unceremoniously hauled from the waves and paraded on a platter
The new
of crushed
KFC
ice
chips.
with only
I
a
tried them
sprig
the
of
other day,
parsley to
but I
hide my
still think
shame.
like the problem
Must
is
have been
KFC
some
chips are
massive
never
parsley.
cooked enough.
A
The chip
veritable
spice on
forest,
them is
my little
good.
Winkle. But this is where I triumphed. They shackled one of my claws with this wretched band. But before they could finish the job, I gave them the old 1-2. They were caught off guard by my
I feel like
remarkable strength and flung
KFC
me
chips could always
far
do with
into
like a
the
few more
ocean.
minutes.
I landed here, and I haven't left since. Can't have the troops seeing me like this, what?
What will you do for me if I help you get that rubber band off?
What is it
Pigeon
that you want?
service. KFC
Well,
always
I could
makes
do
me
something
just
to help stop you
really
from drowning.
like. I
Something
really
that'll
enjoy
help
it,
you to reach
and then
out and grab
my stomach is
opportunities.
fucked afterwards.
I don't like the way this is going.
Something a bit
big
like
time
that
toilet
ancient
time.
artifact on the wall.
Well, isn't that just flipping typical?
Of course, you could just wait for the rubber band to decompose. It'll only take 50 years or so.
Oh, okay, fine. Just get this band off me.
How can I get the rubber band off?
If my own mighty strength can't get it off, you're certainly going to need help.
Hi, Raiden.
Do you have anyone who could help you?
You know what? I think I might. If I can find a way to get him onto this island.
Right. I think we need the bear.
Goodbye, my little
I'm gonna need to
barnacle.
go pee, so I will BRB. To Jaffa voice this character. Fucking. Right, let's pick up that pen.
Do you want this pen?
I wouldn't have picked it up if I didn't want it. However, as it appears to be only compatible with pathetic human appendages, you may take
Has he
it.
got some chips here, or is this just chip wrappers? What else have we got here? Can we pick up? Don't need plastic
I
pen.
don't need any plastic litter.
Vase. Try and pick up everything.
Nah.
Dismembered arm.
Mind if I take this?
Not at all. It's pretty useless to me. The fingers keep coming off.
Another finger. Another finger.
Oh, yeah, so they do. I suppose it's easier to carry around than a whole arm anyway.
What we got? Shells. We can't take that. Pick up any of those?
They're all empty.
Right. So.
He's having a nice bob. I think I have everything.
I can't believe the Jaffa accusations here. Right. So, we go back over here. So, use gold pen with her.
Do you reckon you could...
Let's have a gander.
Obama said it.
Nah, it's too thin. Here.
Too thin?
You can have it back.
What about a finger?
Something about the width of a finger, which is something I sadly lack.
I found this thing. You reckon it's compatible with your nozzle?
Frankly, anything's worth a try at this point. Pass it over. Right up. Let's see what this little chap can do.
Let's see what this little chap can do.
That's done it. I better get some chips in fryer right away.
Right, so we need to... Right, I think we need to take the bear over to him rather than the duck. So I think let's take the bear in. We should be able to
I'll just pick it
get some chips off her now. So put the bear in and the book.
In you go, Krabby.
And then are we gonna have to?
Okay.
Can I drink the drink? No. Let's go.
It's empty.
There you go.
Okay. This is.
I wonder
where
if I
all
could just taken the glass away and would it have been. If I'd have just taken the glass away, would it have just been classed as empty? Yes, the dev's partner. Right. Oh, no. We want chips. We want chips. We need chips. We need chips. I've forgotten about the chips. She's got to give us chips, right? Talk to her.
Could you lend me Arctic? Stand still long enough and the gulls.
Thanks. I'm not sure if...
Your choice, love.
Not today, thanks.
Cheese.
There you go.
Cheese is another topping.
Bye.
Have a good...
Just assume John Richardson is the dev. We had the dev in the first time we played this, which was nice. Use chips with the gulls.
I need to find a way to distract all the gulls at once. And there's no way I'm going to be the one standing here getting mobbed by gulls. Fancy some chips?
Maybe.
We're gonna take him on the pier. Now give him. Now will you have some chips?
Fancy some chips?
I think I want to cry. That's honestly the nicest, most selfless thing you've asked me all day.
Oh.
I'd love some chips.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Okay. You like gulls too, though, right?
I like what?
Never mind. Let me find you those chips. Fancy some chips?
That's so thank you. I'll eat them over here.
Is it just going to be covered in gulls? We're going to race over.
Aw, it's nice to see him making friends.
Quick. I don't know if there's a time limit on this. Quick.
He seems to have calmed down. At least I can... It leads up to the top. It's probably for me, at least.
Wait, do I have to...
Okay, let's see if I can move this thing.
Oh, he needs to swap.
Go on, little fella. That shell's just perfect for you.
Oh.
Pillock.
I thought... Oh! Yeah, that message in chat, that's a new thing.
Did you enjoy your chips?
You can now send me stuff.
Just, don't.
Via,
at least you new friends all seem to have gone now.
And apparently you can send, like, anything through it. And what I'll do is I'll open them on what's in the box. So if we have a look at this, I haven't quite, like, I believe I've put it on the send a surprise link. So what you do is, you should be able to, if I just log in, I don't know if this works. I don't think this is going to work. But you should be able to, if you log in, you get to see, like, everything. I think, if I got it on my other browser. Yeah. Daddy necklace like fish car. Well, I've put it that anything can be sent. So you can literally, like, these are... I've not selected these. The only things I put on my wish list was I put scampi fries. Because I thought I should put something on. But you can literally search for anything on here. So, daddy necklace. I know it wasn't a necklace. Right. Well, if you wanted to send me... If you wanted to you wanted to send me a joker. Or if you wanted to send me a daddy necklace, there you go. Freak. Want to send me one that says freak? Obviously, I don't want people to spend their money on, like, bollocks. Like, if you want to send me something because you think it's funny and you've got the spare money and stuff, then feel free to. Feel free to. But, you know, if you want to send me some biscuits, I fucking love biscuits. Some pockies. And whatever. Jaffa cakes. A triple pack of Jaffa cakes for £8.88. You £8.88 it says then it says £9.29 when you go in. What's that about? Throne? You want to send me some Jaffa cakes? Feel free. What I'll do is I'll open them on stream. The reason I thought I'd set this up is someone said that they thought it would be funny. I'm not out here like asking people to particularly send me stuff. But also, the 23rd is my birthday. So if anyone does want to send something that they find funny through this. There you go. Some cute pin badges. I love pin badges. Here lies all the fucks I have to give. But if you want to send something, you can. There's no need to. There's no things. But what I will do is I've put down the address. You don't get to see the address, I believe. Wait, it's Ralph come through there. But I've put down the address so it doesn't, it has a special, like, thing on it. So the address should have a special thing on there when it comes through the post. So I can tell that it's from Throne. So I won't open it until I'm on stream. But yeah. That's Throne anyway. Right, are we going up here?
It leads up to the top of the island. It's probably easier to get across at high tide. For me, at least.
Oh. Can I not?
It's too slippery for my hands, but I know someone who loves climbing ropes. It's probably easier for me.
Can I tell him to go up?
You've got white on you.
Are you actually...
Honestly, I need your...
Why am I not...
Do you
What, so you can leave me...
Oh, come on, please. This is the last time I'll ask you to do anything with a rope. I promise.
Right.
You know, I'm only doing this because I have literally nothing better
I think we
to
send
do.
this guy up the rope. So then do we have to... Do I have to... But if I use the duck...
Oh yeah. Apart from the crippling vertigo, I'm just dandy. By the way, I wouldn't recommend the rope. I've got weird green crap all over my hands.
Is this somewhere like
I'll
back
just
here?
wait for you up here.
If I go this way?
I'll try and find a way to meet you up there.
Or do I have to go back? Oh, mushy peas!
They look a lot less appetizing when they're on the ground. And that's saying something.
Literally every stitch I put in has had sexy things. I think because... So, if I go on this again... where is it? So I can put things on my wish list, but look, if I put add... I'm going to try and not show too much here. But popular gifts on Throne is a thick size save lives. Look, I could put an iPad down. Oh! I believe that was a load of massages that we just nearly scrolled upon. Can I scroll really fast past them? Yeah. There was a load of massages there then. But yeah, I can put stuff. So if anyone wants to, you can also, I believe, suggest things from my wish list. So if you don't want to buy something, but you want to say, hey, like, you should put this on your wish list, you can suggest it and I'll get a thing here. And I can accept it and be added to my wish list. But I think I've set it that some people can send me anything. But just bear in mind, if you do send something...
A 6? Shame they're on.
I will have to, with anything from Throne, I am going to have to look in the box before I show it on stream. Because if it ends up being TOS... Have I got to use this now? Use this. Do I have to put the duck in the box, take me across, and then put the bear in? That seems overly complicated.
I'll just pick it up.
So we use this, and then crab
you go.
book. And then the deck.
It's
And
my
then
crab.
that
a
gets
crab
us
and a
across.
toyed up. Picking it up would most.
Oh no, it's high tide. Fuck's sake. A low tide. So pick up the glass.
Okay.
I wonder, could we just have got water out of the fish tank?
There must be somewhere closer.
I was just fucking saying that, Lucy. I wonder if I can do the fish tank.
This.
Use that with that.
Okay.
Use the bed. Fucking Lucy. So I'd put the, right, okay. So, do I need to use the deck? Do I need to go across and then go out of the dream? Because the bear won't be here. So while I'm over here, do I leave the dream while I'm over here and then the bear's here?
It's the barman's own special.
I don't know if this will work. Right. So we use the box again.
I'll just pick it.
Then use the box with the carpet. Use the brochure
In
with the
you go.
box. And the bear. Oh. Hiya, can you leave it by the door, please?
The front door, I've got 9 boxes, mate.
9 boxes?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 secs. Yeah, no problem. Alright, I'll be right back because this guy apparently has got 9 boxes to deliver. I don't know what my wife has fucking ordered. Right, I'll be 2 secs. Fucking hell. She's ordered 9 boxes. I have no fucking clue what's in the 9 boxes. Oh, right, the bear's here.
Is
Right.
this that giant crab you were talking about?
I don't know what's in the box.
How did you guess?
Okay,
But what-
let's get this over with.
Look. People with other halves
There
can
we
relate
go.
here.
All disbanded.
Sometimes they do stuff. And it's a pain in the
my.
ass.
It feels so good to be able to nip again. Please take the antique artifact from my wall as your reward.
Thanks. I will.
Right, so I think we need that now for just the normal dream. So we should be okay to just drink that. Who wanted the chip toppings? Was it the competition guy? So we should be able to just pick up the
I'll just
dream
pick it
box and then use the bed. I don't know what the fuck she's ordered. Right. Use claw artifact with anchor. There you go.
Hooray! I'm saved.
So that's got
Wait.
it over her fear of drowning.
What's going on? Let me out of here. Hang on.
Oh, is this now a fear of the dark? Wait, we never used
Yep,
our bomb
it's
cake.
a coffin. Brilliant. Now is not the time.
Talk to the coffin. All right. So I think what we're gonna have to do is go.
This cycle, I'm giving it one last chance. Then I'm making it. Chapter 4. Make yourself heard. Don't become silenced by fear. Express yourself through words, art, poetry, or music, and let the world know you're here. Silence is your enemy. That's even more vague than the last one.
Silence is your enemy.
Wait, all this trauma's triggering another repressed vision.
Another vision.
Lucky old me.
Scissors. Is it going to turn out that I
Things are
killed?
getting weirder and weirder. My mum won't even allow scissors in the house. I must be getting close to discovering the root of my nightmares. And my subconscious is trying to defend itself.
Okay. Right, I think we have to go. These are dungarees. So I think we need to go to the guy now. I think we've got the different chip things, right? Mushy peas, gravy, chip salt. Was he? He's here, wasn't he? Town centre. This one, the charity shop.
Want some help with the competition?
Sure. Can you remember anything that goes on chips?
Did we get enough?
What about gravy?
Of course. Let's go.
Gravy.
I still need 5.
Red sauce is a popular choice.
You mean ketchup?
I'm not
I can't
sure.
believe they didn't have
I think
curry
they're
in
the
there.
same thing.
Then it's going on the list. 4 more to go.
Oh, we've
Have
only
you
got
got chip
3.
spice?
Is that a medical condition?
Possibly, but I'm talking about a spicy powder you sprinkle on chips.
That's good enough for me. I only need 3 more now.
We're gonna have to go back to the
Don't
dream. We're
forget
missing
mushy
one.
peas.
Wouldn't want to miss that one.
I can't believe they haven't got curry.
Another couple and we're there.
Apparently, cheese.
Ooh, that sounds lush. Thanks. I just need 1 more.
I'll get back to you.
Ah!
Bye.
See ya.
Right, we gotta go back to the dream. We must have missed something in the dream. What did we miss though? Use pajamas. Use the dream box. Use the duck. Well, the duck, just in case I have to go back and forth.
In you go, crap.
There must be curry sauce somewhere. It must be curry sauce, right? Right, here we go. Good job. Unless there's something on that island, around the back. Let's have a good look around over here. Any spills? Salt? No, he's got salt and vinegar. Bin?
Let's take a look. Mostly salty paper. Although, aha! There's a pot of something not entirely unlike vomit.
It's curry sauce.
Curry sauce!
It's curry sauce.
Fuck it. That's the... Fucking knew it was going to be curry sauce. Should I have looked back? Should I have looked at the other side of that guy's house while I was there? Just to get it out of the way, just in case there was something there. Yes, probably. But I'm too excited about curry sauce. We might not complete this game today. I think I've only got another hour.
Sure.
Curry sauce.
Oh, yeah. Right, that's all filled in. Thanks for your help. I'll be closing the shop soon so I can get this posted off. Feel free to have a quick look around before I go.
Right, I need the tapes.
The chart show. It's crammed with cassettes.
Was it July?
All dated individually. No prizes for
Don't tell me that. Don't tell.
I'll take this elaborate brick off the top.
What was the date? I feel like it was the 25th of July. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 7th. 25th of July. So would it be that one?
I'll give this one a whirl.
So you would use the one before, right?
It's a cassette of the... I'll take a look. I'll put back...
25th of July. Was it 25th of July? I'm sure it was the 25th of July. Oh, is it June? The police officer's outside the shop. We can ask them. Let's just ask the police officer. You thought 26th of June?
She's eating a twat. Hello.
Hello.
When was the...
Near the end of June.
26th of June.
Bye.
See ya.
A veritable... I'll take a... I'd better take...
25th of June. Does that mean it's that one? Or that it's that one? 26th of June. So he did recorded it the week before, right? No, because he would have... Is it going to be the week before or the week after? It's going to be the week before or the week after?
I'll give this one.
New friend. Oh, okay.
Pakistan,
new person.
thank you.
If you could live anywhere in the world, where would
It's going to be the wrong one.
Wait a minute, there's something after the chart show recording. It's people talking. This is it, the missing interview cassette. I'm going to take this home and listen to it in private.
Oh, are you now? I hope you're going to pay for it.
Oh, come on. I helped you out with the competition.
How about I let you swap it for something else?
What about the metal detector I got from here in the first place?
Okay, fair enough. Just stick it back in the bucket of pre-loved belongings.
You can take this trowel too.
Oh, we're getting rid of stuff that we don't need anymore.
Forgetting something. My cassette player.
Whoops, sorry. Honest mistake.
I think we got a boombox at home.
Right. That's better. Now.
Okay.
Time to go home and listen.
Going home. We're going home. We got this. We got this. Use cassette with it.
Okay, let's have a proper listen.
I love
to
this room. I love this room. The little
Interview with
toys
the
and
murder
stuff.
suspect. Can you confirm your name for the tape, please?
Horatio Fig.
Speak up a bit, please.
Horatio Fig.
Thank you. Now, what can you tell me about your whereabouts earlier tonight?
I've been home all evening.
Really? Well, we had an anonymous tip-off earlier tonight that you were seen fleeing the new theme park. Do you have anything to say about that?
I went to wish Fergus luck.
Of course you did.
Of course you did.
I've heard you're a very strong advocate of theme parks on your family's land.
Okay, look, I know Fergus and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but kill me own brother? I couldn't. I wouldn't. And what could I possibly have to gain?
Oh, I don't know. Your brother's share of the estate, perhaps?
Fergus saw to it that would never happen when he amended his will recently.
Really? So I suppose we're looking at revenge, plain and simple then.
Look, I don't need Fergus' bloody money. I'm innocent and I can prove it to you.
I'm all ears.
Just check the tapes.
Tapes?
Check the tapes.
What tapes?
The security tapes at the theme park. Fergus told me it had state-of-the-art video surveillance.
Do I look like a complete idiot to you? Of course we checked the security tapes. They were all empty. Obviously someone decided they didn't need to be turned on tonight.
You don't have any evidence to pin this on me. You'll have to let me go. I know my rights.
Oh, it's just a matter of time. I know a guilty man when I see one. We'll be starting with a thorough search of that eyesore you call home as soon as I have a warrant.
The head.
I beg your pardon?
The head of the ferret costume. Where is it?
Why don't you tell me?
Fergus told me he had video cameras mounted inside each of the theme park costumes. After he kept being punched by members of the public whilst handing out flyers. If you can find the head, you'll find the tape and the real killer.
I don't know how far we are through the game.
You saw to it that the head would never be found, I'm sure. This interview is terminated. I'll be seeing you again
I guess if we
soon.
find the head, we find the murder, so...
Wow, that was intense.
Right. So... what do we do now? I guess we go talk to the police. Oh.
Someone stuck a flyer under our front door. Live music at the Ferret's Head.
Oh, the
Join
pub.
German electro-pop sensation Gronk for an interactive
It's Dirty
music-
Fisherman.
Bring this special I suppose I could head to the pub.
Yes, we're heading to the pub. Pub. Oh.
It's my friend Arnie reading his comic. Hey, Arn.
All right, Luce. How you sleeping?
All right,
Seems
Luce.
to change almost hourly. In the
I'd love to be a
meantime,
voice
I'm trying
actor
to solve a
in
decade-old
a
murder
voice
case
person in a
the
game.
hope that it will somehow help me understand.
Like, imagine how
or
cool it'd be
otherwise
to play a
purge my
game where,
troubled
like,
mind.
that was me. Hello, Luce.
Well, good luck with that.
Good luck with that. Why am I doing a funny voice though? I just do my
I managed
voice.
to get some comics before they closed the shop.
Unless they ask me
Anything
to do a
good?
funny voice.
I'm working through them.
And then I could
I'll
do a
finish
funny
this
voice.
one if you want to borrow it. I'm not really into horror comics. I only bought it because it had a free bag of dweebs on the front.
So that's
The
going to be our
Phantom
newest
Organ.
thing that
Enter
we
the
go into the...
inspired, spine-tingling down world of a deformed maniac and his enormous pipes. That's pretty niche. Thanks. That sounds like just the...
I wouldn't get too excited about it.
What do you know?
What? You want to know literally everything I know?
Yes.
No, it's a greeting, like, how are you?
How are you?
All right. So you don't want to know what I know?
No, not really. Not unless you know where to find a giant ferret head.
I like you, Lucy.
It's funny, I announced this like week of like
certifiable.
trying to complete
You do know
games.
that, right?
And there's
You
part of
have
me
no
that just wants to
idea.
play Lethal Company this week.
Bye.
But I'm like, no, I agreed that I was going to do this, so I'm not going to just play
Oi,
Lethal Company.
this gig is by special invitation only. If you don't have a flyer, you'll have to leave.
Hang on. Do you mean this thing someone shoved under our door?
Let's have a look at it. Aye, that's the chap. Enjoy the show. And next time, bring your parents with you or something.
That glass isn't getting a...
Cool music.
Cool music.
I'm glad someone likes it. Too bad you're not a paying customer.
Right.
Bye.
Can I use
Bye, then.
the machine still?
It looks well used. I wonder what some... I don't want to.
Right. We've got to talk. We've got to talk to Dirty
Better
Fisherman.
not. He's in the zone.
Look at the sign.
Gronk, I play, you watch. Interactive electro pop. Press any pedal to change the mood.
Lively, paranoid, spray. Am I gonna have to learn the? I'm gonna have to learn these, aren't I? DEG. DGCA. Paranoid. DEGCA. Right, what's the other pedals?
Lively. Gronk, I interact. Press
Use-
any pedal.
Use the lively pedal.
This music makes me feel quite energetic.
I don't know what the start code is though. GAEDC. GAEDC. Lively. I don't know if I need to know the colours. Am I going to need to know the colours? Oh. I'm writing this down just in case.
This music makes me feel sleepy.
EDAG. C. Oh, what was this? Soporific. Soporific. We got that right? Right. So wait there. Lively, paranoid. EDA. So he started with E when I use this. So what does he start? D.
This music makes me feel a bit shaky.
Paranoid starts with the D. And lively.
This
Lively
music
starts with a
makes
D.
me feel quite
Right,
energetic.
okay. I think that's right. I don't know what we need it for.
It's closed now.
That's closed. This bit over here we can't do anything with until we find the fat head, I think. So, we're going into the dream, into the horror catalogue. I'm assuming it into the dream. Use horror comic there.
In you go. I can't wait.
Use the bear, because we always take the bear first. And then use pajamas. And then use the bed. So I'm assuming...
Ooh, spooky. I
Some-
hope there's something here that can help me with my latest nightmare. According to my dad's book, I need something to help me make a lot of noise. Although I can't help thinking that a crowbar would be somewhat simpler. There's no bucket on it. Don't you think this
Do
place
we have to
is
get him to
spooky?
go down there?
Not compared to
the
some
rope.
of the horrors I've witnessed today.
At least all the bird poo seems to have come. Bye.
Do we use rope?
It needs a bucket.
The bucket.
It's a small hole in the wall. It just screams, stick something in me. That's not a track.
No. Can you check Ralphie's clean? Cause, is there any mark on the sofa? Because I don't know how clean I got him.
Oh, that's a nice snug fit.
Rach asked if I want a cup of tea and a donut. Yes, please. Yes, please. No. Right, we stuck a pen in the hole. I don't know what for. Goldfish bowl.
That's a newt inside it.
Can we
Nah, you look.
pick up the newt?
Nah, you.
Pick up the milk?
No point leaving it out here.
Just want to use the milk in there.
That doesn't need any milk.
I don't know why. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Kettle in a mug and I've got milk. Like a
I
hanging
like
basket.
your hanging baskets outside.
I'm glad somebody does. You hear that, Master? Somebody likes the hanging baskets. The ones I spent hours arranging. He's not listening. He never listens.
What you building?
Oh, it is my new monster. The latest in Swedish self-assembly abominations.
An IKEA
It
monster.
looks like a work in progress.
Some of the parts were missing from the box. Without them, I fear it will never walk.
What's up those stairs?
The Master. But he must be left alone.
Is he asleep or something?
Oh no. The Master never sleeps.
I don't know if I've written down these like things and I'm not even going to need them. I put them in chat. Look.
Organ.
That's what I've written down.
You mean like a pipe organ, right?
Of course.
He's got an
He
organ.
is a great musician.
But that doesn't really help.
The only thing he loves playing with more than his organ is his giant horn.
Again, this
I
is
also
a
love
musical
playing with my
horn?
giant horn.
Naturally. When he puts his lips upon it, you can hear it across the whole land.
Now, that sounds like just the kind of thing I'm after. Is there any way...
You wish?
Why? Is that
Yeah,
a bad
I want to go
idea?
and disturb the master.
I feel we're in the horniest era of Taff I've ever
You
experienced.
remind me of my twin brother.
Never disturb the Master while he's playing.
Am I going to move that
Even
again?
I
Have I
avoid
moved my
going
camera?
up there. That is all academic anyway.
I really hope.
My
Are we going to make a cup of tea for him?
cannot be moved until it is complete.
We're going to
And
make.
the parts
We're going to
are
make
on
a cup of
back
tea for him.
order
I need to
until
go up
next
because I've got a brew for him. That's the perfect reason to go
If
upstairs.
you're blocking them.
The Master never leaves his room. He has everything he needs.
Right.
Bye. Munster. Self-assembly 3-in-1 indentured slave, consort
So
and
what is
chiffonnier.
missing?
Hex key not included. I don't need it.
Neither do I.
Munster. Self-assembly. Hex key not...
So what is
Got a
missing?
lovely floral pattern. but I think some assembly is still required.
How do I tell what assembly is still required?
Can you click?
Oh, now that it is partially assembled, the only itself.
It can move itself.
Please stop. Is there no way you can finish building it?
Not unless I can find lungs.
Lungs are brain.
A brain. And a 6mm hex key.
Okay.
What's a hex key?
Whoa. The hex key is a legendary device for unlocking powerful,
I mean, we stuck the pen in that
dangerous
hole, but I don't know what
module.
that did.
Whoa, really?
No, not really. It's a 6-sided, L-shaped bar of metal for assembling Scandinavian furniture.
That sounds distinctly less fun.
True, although it is marginally more original.
What does it need
lungs for?
How else is it supposed to communicate?
It can actually talk.
Well,
Are the lungs
not
for-
really talk so much as grunt. I order lungs that replicate the sound of birdsong with every grunt. But it looks like I'll have to make do. Anything flexible that holds enough air and makes a noise will do
Lungs
for
need to be
now.
something that
Do you have anything
holds
like that
air and
around
makes
here?
a noise.
Nope.
What kind of brain does it need?
It doesn't actually need one to function. It's purely aesthetic.
So it just needs to look pretty.
Have you never seen an abomination being built before? It needs to
Is it an
appear
F?
impressive.
It's showing all right for me, Sparkle.
Futuristic.
Is it just a Twitch thing?
Whilst adding no real scientific value whatsoever. To be honest, even a nice looking lamp would probably do.
Okay, leave it with me.
A nice looking lamp. Something with light, did you say? Okay.
Bye. It's closed.
The first bite was not a jammy bite.
What? Close that cupboard at once.
Sorry.
Could I have moved? No.
Tea leaf.
The hinges on this door are really squeaky.
Good thing, too.
I doubt I'll need it.
Okay, we don't need
I
that.
can't reach it.
Use the kettle.
There's no water in it.
No water? Okay, now. Jam. We've hit
No
jam.
way, I might snag myself on it.
Right, so we probably have to go to other dream worlds here. Can we not pick up that?
Nah, he looks really happy in there.
Pick up the other one?
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, wait.
I'm not strong enough to break it off.
Mr. Fumble.
Could you get that branch for me?
Just get the branch?
Yeah, it looks handy. Why'd you ask?
Oh, I don't know. I was expecting you to ask me to climb up the tower.
Oh, can you do that?
Or jump down the well. Or otherwise risk my own neck for no good
I was going to ask
reason.
him to jump down the well, but I guess
Can
that
you
means...
get me the branch?
Just get the branch?
Just get the branch.
You won't want me to impale myself on it or anything afterwards.
Nope.
Oh, this guy's so
Promise?
depressed.
Promise.
I love him.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you. See? That wasn't so hard, was it?
I'm dreading whatever's coming.
Do I have to... Could you bend that pen?
Could you bend that pen I stuck in the
Ooh.
wall?
Your requests just get weirder.
Is that the
and
hex?
Weirder. To be honest, I don't think I have the dexterity. You're probably better off just whacking it with something heavy.
You mean like a branch?
I'll give it a whack with this. The pen's now bent into an L shape. I'll take it out again.
That's definitely the thing. So, brains and Brains, they said. This must be the brains. But what's got the lungs? There's nowhere else to go here.
There's water at the bottom. It doesn't have a handle to attach the rope to.
Use the bread dangling stick.
That's not a track. That's not a track.
Okay. Let's go to other places then. What are we gonna need? She said a lamp would do for things. Branch, I don't think the branch is gonna be. It said you need a bucket though. Let's go. Oh, I wonder if I can. Oh no, I can't use the case file with that. The baking book.
There we go.
Let's try this. Oh, it's raining here now. Wait.
If I've learned anything, it's that you can never have enough captured insects. I'll put it straight in my bag to stop.
That looks like a brain. Anything else? Anything else now? Lungs. Do we need to pick up more bread?
They're too wet to handle. I'll come back again later if it stops raining.
Do I need... Have I made it rain? Have I made it rain? Have I made it rain because of the book? Because of this?
Okay. It's still raining.
No. Do I need to pour the water out to affect the rain? We can test if we can do it in the fish tank.
Okay.
Now if we use the bed, I put the empty glass next to the bed now. So is it still raining?
It stopped raining finally.
Pick up more bread?
I don't need any more.
Well, that was a waste of time. Maybe we try the joke shop? The joke book?
Well, I suppose.
And then we try the crabs again? Oh! The rubber chicken!
Don't be silly. They're packed. I'm already...
Don't let anyone tell you other...
Fuck. Is there someone coming?
Enjoying your He-Man stickers?
I was, but then I used them all up in needlessly bizarre and illogical scenarios.
What kind of idiot would do that?
Got anything new?
Well, we do have another special tonight. The Whoopee! I'm obliged by my contract to tell you that it's a real gas.
Is it?
Only in the sense that
Wait.
it is literally a gas.
Whoopee
yes.
cushion.
It's a mixture of
Whoopee
hydrogen
cushion.
sulfide, methane, and nitrous oxide. The management are trying to shift a load of old props. So each one is served in a used whoopee cushion.
That sounds
Yeah.
If you think that's bad, you should look, if you just took one, you'd be doing me a favor.
I'll take one.
Do I have to inhale it?
Tell you what, I'll squeeze one out for you now. There you go.
Thanks.
Do I need two?
Okay.
Do I need two or is one long enough?
You still...
Always will be.
Right.
Bye.
See ya.
Is that the three things then? Is that the three things?
In your pop.
Maybe I should take the duck. Just because the duck's fun. Maybe the duck won't fit in though. Maybe the duck will go down the thing. Duck will go down the well. Talk to him. Wait. Do we
What?
It's a hey.
I can't tell him that I've got it. Do I use it? Just use it on it?
Could you use this?
I suppose it might work. I wonder how my monster will sound with this in its chest.
I love that voice.
Proud and proud.
Oh, I
This is the
don't
monster.
hope so. What was that noise?
It's a
Squeaky floorboard. How's this for an impressive addition to your creation?
Oh, very technological looking. It will make the perfect brain. I'll put it right on top when I have everything I need.
Was it just the key? Was there something else that I missed?
I found you a hex key.
Ah, thank you. This will be perfect for tightening his nuts.
What?
Never mind. This is it. After so long, I finally have everything I need.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
It is
This is really good, Dr. Rob.
complete.
I'm hoping we're not far off completing
we can
it.
finally
Because I've
clean
only
this
got
place up.
35 minutes left. Oh! Never knew it was out. Yeah, it's been out a while. The guys who make it have got a new game coming out soon as well.
Typical. Maybe I should get
called
a
like
cat.
Hair of the Dog.
Yeah, that would probably be better company.
I meant for lunch.
For lunch. Wait, can I go upstairs now? Pick up the box.
I don't have time to.
Ooh.
I think I'm better off not being noticed. The sunlight's shining into the room downstairs. It leads behind the organ. I can't get close enough.
Do we...
I imagine he prefers his tea fully assembled. A big brass horn. It's only held up there by a single nail. It looks like the slightest little shake could bring
So we need
it
a
crashing
shake.
down. Judging by
shake.
the large heap of droppings underneath it, the local bats have been using it as a roost.
Could be...
All in all, I'd say that standing directly underneath it is a pretty bad idea. I wonder if I could encourage the bats to knock it down. It's not long enough.
It's not long enough. Wait. The light is shining into the hole. If I block the hole...
It's closed. I love my organ.
Do we use the milk?
I'll just pick the mug up first. A splash of milk. There's no water in it.
Water for the kettle. How are we going to get water for the kettle? Right. Ooh.
It makes this place...
Anything?
No, it's filled...
House plate, kitty plate. Is this something I'm missing? I'm going to... The curtain.
They're doing a great job of keeping the sunshine out. It makes it all a bit dingy in here.
I like the dinge.
I'll let a bit of light in.
Wait. Stop.
Why is he stopping me?
Great. That's another thing I need to fix.
Oh, did I get a bit...
Sorry, it just fell off.
Did I get a bit of curtain?
It
Oh,
was only held
the
on
cap
with
into the.
trust and goodwill.
Can I pick up the kettle? Good point,
Ran out when I
Sparkle.
spent 4 hours on the.
I'll just clean this up.
Oh, you're.
Right, pick up the kettle.
No point, it's...
Use mug with
There's
kettle.
no water.
Do I need to use the mug with the rope?
I don't want to lower that down into the well. It probably would... It's too big to...
Oh, did you say the branch before as well? Use one branch with the rope.
That doesn't need poking with... I don't want to lower that...
Okay, we're getting distracted. Right, I'm thinking we need to use this on the hole.
This'll block the light coming through the ceiling and make an excellent death trap at the same time.
Do I need to trick him to like walk on that? There must be something else. Cupboard?
What was that noise? Close that cupboard.
I can't do anything while I'm... Oh!
Ow! Bloody plant!
I can't do anything while he's
Sorry.
walking. Although, is it just that? Is that for the hatch?
The hinges on this door are...
Good thing.
Is this the... No, because I can't get up there. Have I had somewhere that was locked? Where have I had that was locked? Have I had anywhere in any of the other places that was locked?
I love my organ. It's got the makings of a brew in it. I don't think it's off to a brilliant start, though.
So, there's no
There's
water.
no water. A little brass key with a musical note carved onto it.
So that's got to be for that, right? But I can't get to that.
That doesn't need unlock.
Oh no, it's not for that.
It's built into the... I can't get close enough. And no, that curtain does not make it...
Can't walk around it?
That's not attracted by dangling bread.
Fuck.
That's not attract...
Yeah, the plant moved. Oh, there's a hatch on this side as well.
Clickety.
Fucking how did I not see that? Oh! Oh!
I can't reach it.
Fucking...
Okay, let's see if this'll get it down. Got it. I'll leave the
A
branch
bucket!
here.
Bucket!
Okay. After cleaning, please put pipes back in the correct order. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. It's a nice sunny day out.
Wait, do we need to... It's something to do with this, isn't it?
Each one plays a If I knew the order he was playing them in, I could make him play all. But for now, I'll leave them.
We don't know the order he's playing them in because we haven't looked at the sheet music. But I can look at the sheet music. I can look at the sheet music.
I can't get close enough without him seeing me.
I thought it didn't matter. Right, okay. We know we can make a brew now. Right. Let's use the oil can on the cupboard.
I'll just give it a little oil.
Now we know we're gonna have to get water, but let's do this. Cards. Look
I
at
wonder what these are. They look like a set of ESP cards. I guess this isn't my lucky day. This card has a beige coloured square on it. It's a couple of red wavy lines. 2 white diamonds on this one. This one has a grey spiral on it. This card has white wavy lines. There's a grey spiral on it.
Is this Is this how to make a brew? Is that tea bag, hot water, sugar, stir, milk, stir? This is making me think that this is sugar.
He doesn't need a mug.
Right, let's go get. I think, but then in that case, I fucked this up already because I've used.
There.
I've used hot water.
Easy one.
I've used the. Is that a bucket?
It's a lean, mean. Okay.
So we're dipping that. Getting some water.
Look at that. A nice manky bucket. Okay.
Okay. So if we use bucket with the kettle.
Okay. Someone's quite the homemaker.
Thank you for noticing.
Where are we gonna get tea though?
I wish the master appreciated my efforts.
Can we open this side?
It's full of tea making power. Let's see what we've got.
Oh fuck, we've got stuff. Biscuits.
Some Earl beige
Tea.
tea bags. Very posh.
Sugar.
A teaspoon. And finally some sugar cubes. What on earth am I supposed to do with all
I
this?
bet we fucked up this
Oh, they're
then, haven't we?
joking. I'm making a brew before this day is out. No mistake.
We fucked this up then.
It's got the makings of a... I don't think it's...
Uh...
I'd rather it did...
We fucked this up, but that's fine.
I'll turn it on.
I think we've done the order wrong.
Looks like it's boiled.
Use tea.
I'll stick a
Mug.
bag in.
Use
I
kettle.
need something to pour the hot water.
Use mug with kettle.
I'll add a bit of cold water.
No, hot water.
Let's give it a stir.
Can I go and give him this? Because I think this is wrong.
I'll give him his mug. That doesn't need any sugar.
I think it does need sugar though.
I think I'm better off. Okay.
I think this is wrong. I don't know how to empty
What
it.
do you want me to do?
Maybe you can pour it down the well. Use mug with well.
Okay, let's empty this out.
Yes! Right. So.
I'll turn it on.
Use.
Looks like it's boiled.
Use tea bags with
I'll
mug.
stick a bag in. I need something to... I'll turn it on.
Right. We only have a few seconds while it's boiling. So what is it? Use.
Looks like it's boiled.
Use
I
kettle.
need something to pour...
Use
I'll add a bit of hot water.
hot water. Use sugar cubes with
I'll
mug.
pop a cube in.
No, 2 cubes.
I'll pop a cube in.
Now stir.
Let's give it a stir.
Now milk.
A splash of milk. Let's give it a stir. I think I've done all I should to this cup of tea. I'd rather it didn't...
Right. So do we use this there?
I'll give him his mug.
And the chocolate cookies?
I'll leave him a biscuit.
Go
I'd
on.
better move out of the
Go
way.
on. Go on. Yes. Yes, come out this side.
Sounds like he's enjoying his brew and biscuits.
Do we go out this side?
It's got a series A, G, E, C, D. This must be the order he's playing them in.
A, G, E, C, D. Right?
It's got to see A, G. This must be...
Okay, I think what we need to do is we need to make him play the sleepy music. Which I don't know. I can't scroll up. E, D, A, G, C. Thank you. So he's playing A, G, E, C, D. So he's playing... Fuck, this is complicated. If he's playing A, he's playing 6. A, G, 5. E, 3, 1, 2. So I need E to be there.
It has a letter... I wish I knew some...
So E is 6. D needs to be 5. E, D. A needs to be 3, which it is. And then G, C. So I think that works. So he's playing 6, 5, E, D. I'm assuming that you want the birds to go to sleep, right? Because
Looks like this tune has made the bats
Yes.
all sleepy.
now they'll...
A big brass horn. It's only held up there. It looks like the slide. I'll move out of the way.
Did I need them lively? Fuck. Do I need to make him another brew?
I'll leave him a biscuit. I'd better move out.
Oh, we only need to give him a thing. So we need lively. We need him to knock into it. Fucking hell, this is complicated. So we want G.
It has a letter G.
G in 6.
It has a letter E carved into.
G in 6. A in 5. 3 should be E. Three is E, and then DC. So that should be right.
This tune really woke those bats up.
They're not hitting into it? What do I need to do? Do I need to make them paranoid? I thought this would hit them into it. Do we need to make them paranoid?
I'll leave him a bit. I'd bet.
Right. Paranoid is DEGCA. This is what I'm working on, by the way. 6, 5. So 6, 5 needs to be E. 6, 5, 3 needs to be G. That right?
This tune seems to make the bats all shaky.
Do we need to make him sleepy then shaky? Is that the thing? Do I need to make him sleep and then shake? I think that's the way we've got to do it. Fuck, this is annoying.
I bet.
If I just picked another random order to do this in, I would have been good. So I'm thinking sleepy and then make him shake. So sleepy is
It has a
E G No, E D E D
Looks like this tune has made the bats all sleepy.
So they're sleepy now, and then if we make them shake, will that shake it down? I really hope this is right, because otherwise I've got no other ideas. Right, so shaky is C. No. Paranoid, I'm looking at. It's D. D, E. Yes! Yes!
What was that noise?
Those
There's no way we can pick this up.
Okay. Wow. Imaginary rucksacks.
I was going to say, there's no way we can pick that up without him realizing. Can we pick up the plate?
There's something written on the back. Percy. Oh yeah, that was the name of my mum's favourite cat. He was a vicious little bastard. I'll just leave him alone.
Right. So we've got the horn. So we go and do the dream? Right? So we pick up the box, use this, and then I think... Then we just use the horn.
Just wipe some of the back droppings off first.
I was going to say, did we need to use the curtain to wipe the bat droppings, but... The heavy old horn, it goes do.
Wait, who are you? Was it you who murdered him? The one who started all this? Why can't I see your face?
Okay, we've got to be close now.
The flashbacks, the nightmares, the strange men contacting me via email, which, in retrospect, I should probably have just ignored. I feel like I'm missing one final piece of the puzzle. I need to find that security videotape. Chapter 5. Accept your fate. This looks like the last chapter. Having satisfied your psyche's need for joy, companionship, nourishment and security, you are now equipped with everything you need to complete your journey.
I have 15 minutes and I
face
think
your
it's going to be...
demons head on.
I don't think we're going to finish this.
Why do I feel like this
It's
is going
really
to end
bad because it
badly?
feels like we're in the last chapter.
Another email. I'd better check it out. It's from H again. Speak to Curly. Well, that's going to be tricky.
Well, he was in the pub, right?
Wasn't he the deaf caretaker who reported the murder? He wasn't in the pub last time I went in.
Oh, he wasn't in the pub.
I
Fuck.
bet the pub landlord knows where to find him, though.
Of course he does. Use my dungarees. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I haven't got time, Lucy. Pub. Oh, I should probably talk to him while he sat there.
I'll leave him to...
I'll leave him till this comics out. Fucking talk to the landlord. Where's Curly?
Where's
Curly?
He's gone.
Where's he
Can't
gone?
stand modern
He's dead.
music.
Any idea where he'll be?
Probably at the school.
At the school?
Well, the school's closed today.
He likes to get stuff done while the kids aren't there to tease him. I don't blame him.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Don't go taking the piss. He's a
Not gonna
nice
take the
bloke
piss.
I'll add the school to my map now.
and You do that, crazy girl.
Bye.
Bye,
Normally
then.
maps start with all the stuff on there. I love how that's a wasp magnet. Fucking wasp kill bears. School. Knew there was a reason there was a big gap here. Oh. I thought he was pissing then.
He can't hear me.
Oh, is that so?
Wait a minute, I thought you were deaf.
Yeah, everybody does. You'd be amazed what people say when they think you can't hear them.
So how come you're talking to me now?
It seems we have a lot to talk about.
What are you doing here?
Your wazzock of a twin brother has been applying his myriad talents on the school building.
Hey, come on. How do you even know it was Lloyd who did it? Oh.
I don't really blame him, given the things he witnessed.
What do you mean?
Wait, I just saw the word come. I just saw the word come.
Hey, that's their decision. I'm not about to tell people how to bring up their kids.
So wait, is it going to turn out my
was it
brother
Lloyd
witnessed stuff?
Not just Lloyd. You were there too.
What? Where? Does this have anything to do with that theme park?
That was a bad business. Cost me my job, cost a man his life, and cost his twin their sanity.
I can empathise there. Guilty or not, Horatio must
I
be
feel like
slightly
we're
unhinged.
close to finishing this.
Horatio? Horatio wasn't Fergus' twin. No, it was his sister.
Oh,
Sister.
I thought...
Annabelle Figg, her name was. I used to have a bit of a thing for her when I was younger. That was before she went nuts and ran away from home.
What can you tell me about
Does anyone want to... Anyone who
in a
doesn't mind
nutshell,
spoilers,
with a capital
does anyone
nut,
want to try and
she
like
was Fergus' twin
search?
sister.
If anyone's able
Horatio
to
was a
like
few
search for a
years
walkthrough
older.
of this
He
game
acted like he was lobbed
and
into
see how
Mara after
far
the parents
away
died. When she was
that
about
I'm
17.
this is the first time we talked to this guy on this car.
Horatio and ended up running
If
away
anyone's
from
able to
home,
look out how
no
far
one
I am
ever
from the end of
saw
the
her
game,
again, which is probably just as
because
well.
I feel like we're
If she
close.
had ever wanted revenge, it would
I
have
feel
been
like we're
too
close.
Easy. She was a crack shot, and her skill with a machete made Conan the Barbarian look like a spoke-wielding toddler.
She sounds a bit like my mum.
What if is it going to be that
What exactly happened
that our
at the
mum
theme park?
is the Fig?
That's what's weird. That night, I saw someone with Fergus who was the absolute spit of Annabelle. I'm sure it was her. Maybe she came back to see him after his photo was in the paper. He gave her the grand tour like they were best friends. Showed her the ceremonial ribbon, practiced his speech, even let her kids go on a couple of rides.
Kids?
Yeah, 2 of them. Only toddlers, mind you. Anyway, I had to go and get me plunger to sort out a particularly hefty blockage.
It's defo
in
my.
the gents.
It's our mum, isn't it?
I really
Is it
missed
our
that
mum?
plunger. The kind of suction you could really... Anyway, I heard a scream. When I got there, Fergus is lying on the floor dressed as a giant polecat.
I think
There's
it's
blood all over
I
the
think it's
place
our
and
mum.
his head is, well, not on his neck. Then I hear a noise by the gate and I see Horatio running away from the park.
It's the
So
last
I get
chapter.
out
Thanks,
there,
Rob.
Leaving my plunger behind.
25 to
When
30
anything like
minutes.
this goes
Oh,
down, everyone always blames the caretaker.
I've got
It's
10.
an occupational hazard. I wasn't about to stick around
That's
and need
rage
to be
too.
arrested. I gave the police an anonymous tip-off once I got far enough away.
I found evidence that sheds doubt on Horatio's
if it's
guilt.
25
Oh,
minutes,
well, I never actually saw him murder his brother.
that's Rachel.
But if he
She can
didn't
pick
do
that
it,
up.
who did?
That's what worries me. Apparently there was a security camera hidden inside Fergus's ferret costume. If I can find the tape, I can finally discover the truth. What happened to Annabelle after the murder?
She'd scurpered by the time I got there. Only, get this, a few weeks later, I went back to the park to get me plunger back. was a genuine double-ended luxury pump and squelch. They don't even make them anymore. Best plunger I ever owned.
But anyway,
Right, so I turn up and they've already started building houses. Right on top of the theme park. There's some guy with a hard hat on looking at plans. And guess who's with him?
Ed the Duck.
Annabelle.
Ed the Duck.
That land was all owned by the Fig family.
So
my
they're-
guess is she inherited
It's
it.
not going to be our
along
mum, is
with a
it?
tidy son when her twin brother died.
It's not our mum.
She changed her name, and she's lived
It
there
is
ever
our mum.
since.
It is our mum.
That's where your house is now.
Yeah, I gathered.
Her kids are grown up too.
I suppose so.
They say twins run in the family.
What are you getting at?
One boy, one girl.
It is our mum.
Oh no.
They'd be your age now.
I can see where this is going.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
Yeah.
Just spit it out, will you?
Can you get me plunger back?
It does look like he's peeing
They
here,
didn't
though.
even level the park before they started.
Oh, you
building.
can't see it.
So
Look,
my
it
pump
looks
and
like he's
squelch
peeing.
is still underneath your house somewhere. I've waited over a decade to get it back.
The whole time I've been like, he looks like he's
Seriously?
peeing.
You've basically just revealed I'm the niece of a murdered aristocrat and witnessed a life-changing horror committed by my own family. Admittedly, that bit's not a huge surprise to me, but it definitely warranted a little more sensitivity, don't you think?
Let's get that checked out.
It was a really good plunger.
How am I supposed to get underneath my
Supposed to
house?
get underneath my house.
My mate worked on the construction site. Apparently, your house has an access point which leads underground.
Really? I've never seen anything.
Maybe if you found the original blueprints for the building.
Blueprints to the library! To the library!
They're all on public record.
To the library!
You could ask at the library.
I'm going to the library!
Ledgers for all planning applications. Find the right ledger, and you'll find the blueprint.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
You do
that. Fucking go, library. I was thinking that was the library. Talk to her.
I'm looking. Oh, really? How long ago do you need to go back?
About 10 years.
10 years.
Oh, in that case, you'll be wanting volume 42. Just use the machine in the back. You know what to do.
I know what to do.
Thank
I know
you.
what to do. I know what to do. Where's my library card? Use that with that.
I should probably return the book I'm borrowing first.
Oh shit, which one is the book I'm borrowing? Fuck.
I don't need to look.
No, it's that into there. It's the dictionary, right? Use library card. There you go. Plan application 42. Yes. Are we gonna go into the planning application, or we just reading this?
Right, let's have a look. Ah, here they are. The
Yeah, we're
original
not gonna be-
blueprints of our house.
We're not
Yoink.
going to be going into that, right? No, we're not taking the book with us. Wait, do I need to...
It's the blueprints of our house.
Oh,
I don't recognise this. There's a huge void underneath our... I don't reckon...
wait, do I... What do I do then? Do I have to demolish a wall?
I've never really thought about it before. But this wall obviously has a void behind it. Otherwise, my parents' bedroom would just be floating.
Oh! Here.
I'll just take a closer look. Nope. Nothing there. Just here.
There's a little
some of
tear
the
there.
paper's peeling away. There's a
Keypad.
security keypad under the wallpaper. Looks like it's not been touched for years. Although my dad can't even work the TV remote, so that's no great surprise. It's asking for a password. I'm guessing it's one my parents came up with.
Wait. What was the cat called? What was the cat called? Yeah, it's in the fucking dream. Anyone remember? Anyone remember before I get into the dream? It was on the plate. It was on the plate. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. This
in
one.
your pop. It's my crappy with a rather and no companion. Picking it up would. I'm supposed, or I could pick.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, let's take the duck there.
He looks a bit nervous here. I guess he's happier when there's a ready supply of bread or water. I'll let him sit this one out.
Wait, what happens if we do
That doesn't need stirring.
sugar cubes?
That doesn't need any sugar.
Put some tea in there?
That doesn't need a tea bag.
What if we put some biscuits in there?
I don't want to waste a good...
Okay. It was on here.
guess-
On here.
There's something written on the back of the plate. Percy. Oh yeah, that was the name of my mum's
favourite cat.
He was a vicious...
Mum's favourite cat, Percy. That's what we were looking for. Get back out of the dream. We're actually not limited on time now. If we were still going for 3:15, we'd have 3 minutes left to do this. But I think we're going to do this. C.
Is that it? No hidden doorway? I feel ripped off.
Oh,
Ah, now that's more like it.
pick up the badger head.
I think I'm probably carrying...
Back.
I mean, I knew my mother enjoyed displaying dead animals, but even I didn't see this one coming. I'm not leaving here till I get some answers. I suppose I should at least take a look at it. Well, thankfully there's no disembodied head in there. But what's this? It feels like a brick. Oh, wow.
Video cassette!
It's a giant cassette. This must be the security tape Horatio
Do we have to
mentioned
give
in
that to the police, or
interview.
is there...
But just look at this thing.
Have we seen somewhere
How
where...
am I going to find a machine old enough to even play it? I'll just take a closer look.
The police
Alpha
auction?
Max 60.
The police
I feel
auction?
like I've seen this logo before somewhere. It was probably in one of our ancient history textbooks. Hang on, that's it. This is the same make as the video machine at school.
There's a video machine at school. Okay. Can we pick up the head?
I've already got the videotape.
Have you completed on stream?
Last will and testament of
we're-
Fergus Figg.
We're
It was
edging
amended
towards it
just
at the
a
moment,
few days
Les.
before his murder. I can see Horatio's name crossed out and replaced with Annabelle. It looks like she inherited his entire share of the Figg estate when he died.
So, can we pick up that?
I can read it from here. Last will and test. It was amended. I can and
Okay,
replaced
okay,
with.
okay.
It looks like.
Pick up those?
I don't need them. These can burn through any. Okay,
Definitely picking up the blowtorch then. Pick up the hammer?
okay.
Cans?
No thanks.
Mouse traps.
I don't need to catch any man.
A large trap.
I don't want to lose a hand.
Wait, where is there a bent nail?
I don't need it.
Use hammer.
I
Bent
don't
nail.
need to remove this nail or hammer it further into the wall. It's a photo of Fig Hall. Weird to think that's where my mum grew up. They're like those massive novelty scissors you get for cutting ribbons.
Oh, are these the?
My mum never allowed
they've
scissors
got,
in the
they've
house.
got, they've got,
What a
they've got,
hypocrite.
they've got blood
I don't
on them.
want to touch them.
They've got
Over
blood
the
on 'em.
years, I've been conditioned by my mother to fear scissors.
Oh.
I don't need a length of... It's made of genuine... There are some lumps underneath it, and I don't think they're dead wood lice. At least not all.
Oh, is
of them
that a
at any
hatch?
rate. It's nailed down.
Oh, nailed down. Hammer.
Let's get
Or
some of those
blowtorch.
pesky nails out. That should do it. What's underneath this thing? Oh, don't you open that trapdoor. You're a fool if you dare. Actually, I can't open it because it's got a mahoosive padlock on it.
Can we use the blowtorch?
Okay, let's burn this
Yes!
thing open. Looks like it's out of gas.
Hammer?
Stand back. Me? Great, that just broke the hammer. This thing is heavy.
Okay, anything else? 4 candles.
I suppose they never They chronicle the whole case against Horatio. Despite the doubt, it could still have been him that killed Fergus. I mean, what's the alternative? It's Fergus. His glasses are just like mine. Horatio and Fergus dueling again. I guess violence and sadism run in the family.
I guess we've got to go to the school. Is there anything else we can use on the padlock?
This thing is heavy duty.
Badger eye?
I can't open it with that. Oh, hang on. It's not actually locked. What a muppet.
Are you shitting me?
Okay.
Are you shitting me?
When other kids dream of having a theme park in their house, I don't think this is what they're imagining. Disney, presumably not the resounding success they were.
I mean, we've never actually met my mum in this game, right?
This one's detached from the ground. This'll be useful if I meet any.
Well, I mean, definitely.
The drop. A terrifying plunge you'll remember for the rest of your life. It's full of duck toys.
We got another duck?
I've already got one. This must be where Mr. Fumble originally came from. I should tell Lloyd about this local supply of fresh victims.
She's very chill for finding out that her mum is like a murderer.
They've survived I guess it was much higher before. It's full
So, are these all like our fears as well? The drop was us falling.
Inside looks
Escape
like a
the Beast
converted
was
treadmill
the
with a giant
dinosaur
polystyrene
chasing me.
dinosaur head behind
So
it.
the next one should
I imagine
be
it'd be terrifying for small children.
the water one. Free dive.
Free dive experience. You'll never get over that sinking
So these are
feeling.
all our fears, look.
I can't even see the bottom. Although the raw sewage runoff and
Then buried alive.
it looks like a lift. Buried alive, deep underground. I think it makes the lift. I don't want to
Oh, I thought there was going to be something.
It says engaged. That's about all I can do.
Hinges are rusted shut. Wait, oh no, we had that in the dream, didn't we?
I might be able to leave. Hooray! Now there's nothing to stop me thoroughly. On second thoughts, it's a double end.
The plunger!
There's something stuck inside. Looks like a double-ended luxury pump and squelch to me. Nice. I think I've discovered all I can in here now. Up close, it's even more lavatorial.
Use the toilet?
Now is not.
Tried that every time I've come across the toilet. So these are all our dreams. So all our dreams are down here. So all our bad dreams were caused by the going to the fair all this time ago. Mum and Dad have gone away though, so oh no. Fuck.
He's cleaning.
Talk to Curly.
I have something.
Pumpy? Is it really you?
Pumpy.
It's yours. All you need to do is let me into the school to use the video machine.
Is that all? Come
Yes.
with me. I'll let you in, but then you're on your own. I'm not hanging around. Come on, Betty, we're getting out of here.
Oh,
I
Betty.
hope you find what you're looking for on that tape.
No going back now. Right, where's that video machine?
Oh. Use plug.
I need to move it close. One of its wheels is busted. They look like round plastic balls.
Didn't we just...
I knew I was carrying this around for some reason.
Yes!
I'll kind of miss it. There we go.
Now use the trolley.
Okay, let's move. Phew, that should be close enough now.
Fucking this game.
It should reach the socket now.
Right. Use the tape.
Right, it's going in. Now I just need to turn on the TV.
Oh, there's a remote.
I'm not tall enough to reach
Oh,
it.
fuck off.
Water goes up, water goes down. Mr. Tweed really loves Oxford. Makes a difference from cold tea. It belongs to our geography. I don't need to protect.
What the fuck?
Have a banana.
Pick up that.
Nothing's on fire. Presume.
I thought maybe we could knock it.
That leads to the side.
Science lab's locked.
It's full of awards. It's full of bleach.
I could do with.
Do not interfere with the school television during lessons.
Ooh.
The remote control will be kept safely out of reach.
Ooh.
Short of members of staff can request it from Mr. Tweed.
Fuck. Has he?
Join the Oxbow Lake Club. Plenty of space is still available. Speak to Mr. Tweed. Please remember that it is not polite to bring attention to our custodian. Any inflammatory... This includes any references to war...
I don't know. It says ask Mr. Tweed for the thing.
I'm a
Oh.
No way, they're really uncomfortable.
Yeah, use a chair to get to the remote. Might use this. The trolley, the TV. What's that? Pick up pen pot?
I think the screwdriver in here...
There's a screwdriver. Why is the floor?
It's the same height as the rest of the floor. It's a nice flat bit of floor. It's a nice flat bit
Sometimes
of floor.
if you look at something
It's a nice flat
a
bit
few
of floor.
times,
It's a nice
it'll give
flat
you a little bit of a
floor.
clue.
It's a nice flat...
Should I try and talk to the floor?
Hiya. It's a nice flat bit of floor.
Check out the lockers. That's what was going to be my next thing, but I'm just thinking, why is there a floor? It feels like use chair.
No way.
Pick up chair?
I can't. This
I'm going to have to...
bendy straw. I can't. It's locked. I'm a pillock. Have a banana. I own a pit. Mandalorian. Bin Gurlickin. Mike R won't start. Axolotl. I've a nasty rash. Arnie's locker's right next to mine.
Oh.
He stores all kinds of you, like when Mr. Tweed. That's my locker, right on the end. It's the first in a 20-volume set about Oxbow Lakes. That's one thick tome. If it's a book, I'm having it, apparently. It's open. It's open. I can't unscrew the locker door.
Can't unscrew the locker door.
I can't unscrew. I can't. It's locked.
Do I have to go and ask Arnie the combination?
Oxbow Lakes, a meandering adventure. I can't wait to apply this.
Do I have to take that book? Do I have to go into another dream?
I don't want to leave yet. I've not watched the videotape.
Okay, so we don't leave. You have an idea? Wait a sec, Rob. The floor.
I wonder if this will help me reach if I stand on it. Looks like Mr. Tweed put it out of reach. Probably sick of us. I still can't reach it.
What if...
Okay, I'll add one more.
Oh!
Okay, I'll add one more. It's too thin to make any difference. Chapter 5.
Is that enough?
Okay.
Yes!
It doesn't work. The batteries are dead. It's the remote. The battery. It's the remote. The battery.
It's screwed shut.
Those batteries look pretty dead to me. Those batteries. I'm not sure.
Wait. Oh fuck! I'm so close.
I'm not sure. I'm not. Those
Do I?
Batteries look.
I need other batteries. I need other batteries. Where the fuck am I gonna get batteries? There's nothing else in here. Right. Missing something here? Nothing here. So it's those two lot.
I can't. It's.
Oh!
All right, let's. I'm sure Arnie.
Fuck it. Is there anything else while I'm out here? Doesn't look like there's anything else. This might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Right. Use.
It
remote
doesn't
control.
work.
Use batteries.
There
this.
we go. Good as new.
Do we need to use the screwdriver? There you go.
It's a.
Use remote with TV. Are we just revealing that our mum killed this guy? Is that going to be the whole thing now?
Bella, what do you think of my new look? Bella? Where'd she go? Probably chasing after Lloyd. He's a chip off the old block. I do hope Horatio can make it tonight. Those two really need to patch things up after so long. Oh, hey, Lucy. Careful with those scissors now. It's slippy.
Did I do it?
Lucy, you shouldn't run with...
What just happened?
Wait, I killed him!
It was me. I killed Fergus. I feel...
That's why your mum never let her run with scissors again.
What happened? I don't remember.
She appears to be suffering a degree of memory loss after the trauma to her head.
Where am I?
Don't worry, Lucy. You're
safe. You're safe,
We got a
Lucy.
call saying you were at the school. your mother came and found you. Could we have a moment, Doctor?
Of course. I'll just be out here if you need me.
You know, Lucy, your mother's always been the one looking out for you. Ever since... well, you know. She won't let anything bad happen to you.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Oh, never mind that now. Listen, you try to get a good night's sleep, you hear? We'll be back tomorrow.
We're the murderer!
Night.
Is she going to have a bad dream
Fugitive
now?
Horatio Figg has been found dead after a decade of being on the run for the murder of his brother Fergus. His body was discovered on the outskirts of his hometown of Figgington. He appears to have slipped whilst running with an extra-large pair of scissors. So the local police are treating his death as accidental. Finally, it seems the Figg family will be able to rest in peace.
Poor guy. I wonder if he did it.
And she'll never know.
From the past few days. I'm just looking forward to getting some sleep.
I got a Tom Harridge and Emma Hardridge. Emma was who I met at the show. Look at that, and all the Kickstarter backers. This was really fun. This was super fun. I wish I'd known about this to back this on Kickstarter myself, to be honest. Taft delivery on his promise of completion. The thing is, the next game is Lucy Dreaming 2 will be as a 35-year-old. I know, like it's an interesting way to go for the ending, isn't it? David Seaman, Lisa Simpson. I spent. Look, I promised completion, and on day one, we've got completion. We did have to go a bit longer than we wanted to, but we did get completion. What day are you completing DBD? I think we've already completed it. The only way I think I could complete DBD would be to get a game in with my favourite streamer of DBD, G-Burb International, G_Burb. If I was able to get a game on my stream of me playing with G-Burb, I think that would just be it for me. I'd never have to play DBD again. Imagine being, if I was to be...
Give my hat back, you little gits!
If I was to be saved by G-Burb with a flashy, whew, be me done. We played the Wee Chucky Fella? No, I haven't. That was Lucy Dreaming. I really enjoyed that. I believe, if we go to window capture a sec, I believe there's a new game coming from them soon called, which we'll just try and pull up. Hair of the Dog Steam. I think it's called Hair of the Dog. Yeah, this is coming up soon. So we'll watch the trailer for this. (1859) London. Things are about to get...
I don't feel so good.
Hairy. Oh, you a werewolf? I've just realised you're a werewolf, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
I like that. Do it again.
What are you talking about?
From the farthest reaches of the east to the great unknown of the west.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, minty bum hugs.
Dogs!
I think I'm in enough trouble already.
Chris never told me he did
I need to
voice work
sort
for
out
this.
the antidote,
Well,
and fast.
everyone was saying that Jaffa did voice work for the for Lucy Dreaming. So, if anyone wants to wishlist that, what I would say is wishlisting really helps games on Steam. So if you're interested in that, pop it on the world wishlist because it really does help people on Steam to like to get positive buzz for them. This was Lucy Dreaming though, if you didn't see it. There's Jaffa.
A pint of your finest ale, please, barkeep.
People were saying it sounded like Morgan Steeler. But yeah, that was really fun. One stream in, and we have successfully completed the game. It just streams Lucy Dreaming. Fuck off, Les. Les, we're trying to rehabilitate you, Les, and you're doing everything in your power to stop me rehabilitating you. I was doing such a good job at rehabilitating you, Les. We had me playing Tarkov. We have possibilities of getting other people on Tarkov, and then Les just keeps trying to spoil it. That was a lot of fun though. I really enjoyed that. Yeah. Let's have a look who's on. So this week is going to be all us completing games. This is hopefully next. I think I'm going to go for next. I'm going to go for Thingamabob. I can't even think of the name of it. Dave the Diver. So Dave the Diver we're going to play next. And hopefully just get another game done. Yeah, I'd like to get some games so that I've completed them, so I can feel like I don't feel so bad. Like when I start playing a game and then I don't complete it on stream, I'm like, I feel shit now. I feel shit that I haven't completed it. Right. I think what we're gonna do. A little to the left. Yes. Fuck. Should we do a little to the left instead? Or should we do a little to the left? Let's do a little to the left next. We'll do a little to the left, and I don't think we're far off completing that. And then we'll do Dave, because I don't think I'm close enough to doing, what's it called? I don't think I'm close enough to doing, the other game, Baldur's Gate. So yeah, maybe we do a little to the left, and then we do. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't yet, would super appreciate. I played Lethal Company for the first time over on my Twitch. If anyone hasn't seen yet, we did a YouTube video, which is highlights of us playing Lethal Company. I think this is quite a nice little video. If anyone is able to watch, if you're able to just give it a cheeky thumbs up. We got 2 thumbs up on it at the moment. 2 cheeky thumbs up at the moment. If you're able to watch and give it a thumbs up, it'd be super appreciated. It's highlights of us playing Lethal Company with David, Cutter, and Emily. And I really enjoyed this. There's a lot of good highlights in there. Particularly like I'll show you the one right at the end. Just so you can really enjoy this. Same room as you. Is it the thing with the wobbly head? David, you have to look at it.
Did you die?
Do you think he's dead? And then the great betrayal clip. Great betrayal.
No.
It's David
open the
locking
door.
Emily outside. And if you want to see what happens to Emily, watch the video, okay? Yeah. There's a couple of people on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Anyone looking like they're about to? You know what we could do? Oh no, they've just stopped. Right. Let's
Interest.
let's go raid 1030. 1030 is doing some stuff with the bubble robot apparently. Let's go raid 1030. I will be back on tomorrow evening. We'll be back from 8 o'clock, and we'll either be playing Dave the Diver or A Little to the Left. A Little to the Left feels like a very daytimey game though, so I'm not 100% sure. Right, raid message is this. Yeah, loads of stuff. I didn't even talk about a load of stuff that I need to talk about today. Look at all these Spider-Man figures I bought. There's Electro, Peter Parker, J. Jonah, Lizard. I bought all these figures and I haven't even talked about it. They've just all been sat there all stream. I'll be back 8 PM tomorrow. I'll probably, I might show up on someone's stream later. I don't know if anyone's streaming on Monday night. Maybe I'll stream if no one's streaming. Who knows? Maybe we'll just sneak in a Lethal Company stream. Maybe I'll just be playing Lethal Company on Discord. If anyone wants a game with me, always feel free to slide into my DMs. I know a couple of people were saying they wanted to play Lethal Company but had no one to play with. DM me. If I'm not streaming, I'm usually free to play games and stuff. But yeah, go give my video a thumbs up and stuff. I'll see you later. Enjoy 1030. Be good. And if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. Bye!
If that isn't the story